I ain't been on live for a minute. My sinuses was like, whoa, for like a week. I just took my last amoxicillin, but I ain't never had sinuses this bad. They need to freaking rain or something for 3 days. I don't even get headaches, but my sinuses was off the right here. I had a headache last weekend. It was real bad because I ain't had no medicine till Monday. Mm-mm-mm. But my girlfriend told me to try organo oil. So, Julia, I just ordered some from Amazon. It'll be here tomorrow. So, she's my naturalistic person. She tells me all the natural things to do. So, what she said, take organo oil. Well, I say, well, it can't hurt me. I put organo on my spaghetti. So we bought some. What the heck? I don't know. What y'all doing on a Sunday? Cleveland lost. They still won't play Shador. I was listening to Bush talk about it because they don't. Even Colorado ain't exciting without Shador. I mean, Shador brings excitement because he good. They act like he ain't good. But you know how the white people do. You ain't good enough if you're black. Especially a black quarterback. You see how they did him in the draft in the first place. They stole $40 million from him when he was good enough to go first or second. They literally stole the man's money. $40 million. The NFL. That's why I don't watch the NFL. I ain't watching no games today. I don't watch the NFL because I don't. When the NFL ain't gonna never change, as long as they got 80-year-old white guys running it, they're gonna be old fashioned. This is very old fashioned. That's why it's boring to me. I don't watch it. I rather watch college than watch NFL. Um, but if Shador played, I would watch it. But I don't watch it otherwise because we like Shador. I don't care what they say. Just because he's Deion's son don't mean he can't play football. But that Manning guy that they want, he can't play at all. Just because his last name is Manning. Now they don't say nothing about the white guy last name Manning. They want him, but with Shador's last name Sanders, they don't want them to do with the Sanders. This United States of America is a mess. Let me stop. Let me do the demo on my thing. Y'all ain't never gonna change, so we just gonna stay minding our own business. That's all. That's the only way we're gonna survive. Mind our own business. Them eat their own faces. Okay. So we just minding our business. Let's move on. So Etsy, I made another bot. It's called the Sticker Lab. Hey, by me, Danielle. Your custom sticker maker for bold print ready designs. Okay. Yeah. The one reason I made this because I'm making a let me show you. When you go to Sticker Lab, when you download it, you'll see this page on the PDF and just hit download. We're ready to go. And it goes to your ChatGPT 5 right here on the side, and you see the Sticker Lab. Just like my other one that's on Etsy, Black Women Muse. You can get that on Etsy too and download it. Does all Black women art. And then this Pink Christmas one, I told you I did that one for free. You can go to the GPTS and put in Pink Christmas Dreamer and it should come up. Okay, so I got 3 bots I'm running. I just got finished tweaking this one because I had to, well, I'm not finished tweaking, but I did tell it to fix my SEO on here. I'll put Etsy SEO. So I need to see if that's fixed. Did I finish? Let me say. All right. So I got these 4 things up. You can make me a cute animal sticker, create a space theme sticker. These are just like if you ain't got no idea what you want to do. We even have text. You can do text. Um, seasonal. Let's say you want to do text. Say you want to put some labels on your we just talked about oregano. Let's say farmhouse font. I don't know what a farmhouse font is, but we're gonna try it. A farmhouse font, rustic. Okay, before I generate it, run through the checklist so it's sticker ready. Okay, so the first thing I made the bot do is give you a checklist. Okay, so you can type in what you want. You ain't got to be like a perfect font. Just say, I want a cat. Okay, this is not giving you prompts, it's just making stickers. Okay, so these are the checklist, the style. So you have rustic, handwritten farmhouse, bold serif farmhouse, a script farmhouse, flowy cursive. So let's do the C. So all you gotta do is put C, put a comma because you gotta do other stuff. And then the color palette, you can pick black text, white text with black outline, soft muted green, farmhouse style. So let's just say B, white text with black outline. Okay. And then the size, you can have 2 to 3 inches, 3 to 4 inches for your sticker. So I always say B unless I got a sheet, and then I say 2 to 3 if I got the sheet of stickers. Okay. And whether you're going to use, it's going to be matte, glossy, transparent, just the word. I'm going to say C, transparent. And then the paper type, standard white vinyl, clear, craft paper, rustic farmhouse vibe. It doesn't really matter with that because you're going to use whatever paper you want. So I'm just going to say A. Okay. And would you like to use for your oregano sticker? So we did that. We put all the letters in. We hit the little send. Then it gives us our specs. Writes the specs over. Here's what you picked. Script, farmhouse, flowy curve. Any changes you want to do it before I do the image. Okay, everything seems to be what I asked for. This will give you a soft rustic farmhouse vibe, muted green script text floating on its own with a transparent finish. Color palette, soft muted green farmhouse style, whatever. Would you like me to generate the sticker now with a transparent background and a thick white border for easy printing? Yes, sure. Yes. So I'm just demo in the sticker lab. So I said, let me get on live so I can give y'all a demo of my bot because this is good. Sticker business is a big business. Okay, let's go look at that. Is sticker business profitable? Let's look at that. Yes, sticker businesses can be profitable due to low production costs and high potential profit margins. Okay? Yeah. It's YouTubers that do sticker. How I made $1,600 a month selling stickers online. I ain't saying no more. Y'all go look up your own dang go on YouTube. Look it up. I made 150K selling stickers. Stickers. How much I made selling stickers on Etsy in 1.5 years. I don't know. Go look him up. His name is Tim Koa. Okay. But anyway, yeah. So why not have the bot to make your stickers? Look at that. Oregano. That looks good. And see, when I do it, I I cut around where the white line is and cut it around that way when I put it in my sizer software. So if you have a Cricut machine and stuff, you can just download it, right? So it's downloaded. I can open up like my sizer software, which is here. These are some stickers I was messing with yesterday. I think I need to sign out of this because I ain't been in here since yesterday. Hold on, let me get out of this. Oh, I made that little tiger yesterday. Isn't it cute? We made that. Okay, let me close some of them screens. We got too many screens open. Okay, let's get that closed. That was yesterday's stuff. The oregano thing design we are imported in to our cutting machine software because why cut it by hand if you got a cutting machine? So, you don't know. I don't even know where it is on here. I need to clean out these files. This don't make no sense. I got so many pictures. Okay. So I can bring it over here. Hit next. And you see that the white is still around it. See that? See where my cutting lines is going to be? It's going to cut all the way around. Except for this. Got some blue lines, so we need to get rid of that. So we're going to do the contour offset thing. Just to pull that off and out the middle. So we don't want the middle. I hate when it does that. When I can't get like two little things. There we go. You got to take that off. But I'm bringing it back in. So closer. And then when it cuts, it's going to cut around the whole word oregano. Okay? Hit finish. Y'all can't see it on that kind of background. On that background. For sure. Okay. Artboard. Dark background. So you see, it's going to cut around. See that? See? So if I was doing like, for my jars or something, or my kitchen stuff, I would probably make it like 1, 2. That's probably how many inches I would make it. It'd be like that small. And then you can print it out, like stuff like that. You can print out on the clear sticker paper because you're going to put it on the jar, or you can do white sticker paper, whatever you want to do. And that's what's going to print. And then I would take it over here. And what it would do is this is where it's going to print out at on the paper. And this is the cut. And the cutting machine cuts around it. So that's it. That's it. When you use regular sticker paper, you don't have to mirror it at all because it's coming out of your printer straight. So you don't have to mirror it. And then do it like that. If you go on HTV, then you mirror it because all text got to be mirrored with HTV. I usually do my stuff in sublimation. So with sublimation sticker paper, I have to mirror it because it's going to be backwards once I put on sublimation. So I would mirror it, then print it on the A-sub, which is the sublimation paper. And then I take my sublimation sticker paper and I put it on top of the A-sub paper. And I take it to the heat press and I press it. So when I pull it off, it got to be backwards because it's going to be backwards. But the difference is, see how this G is going? It's going this way. And if you look at this, this has to be, it's going to be the opposite. So you have to take the mirror off to cut it when you use sublimation paper, because once it gets on the paper, it's going to be switched around. Okay, so then you got to cut it this way. So you got to mirror it and then unmirror it for it to cut right. Because when I first started doing it, I was like, why is it cutting my stuff? It was cutting up the images. And I said, why does it keep cutting up the images? Because it changes directions when I put it on the sublimation paper, on the sublimation sticker paper. It's the other way. Once it gets on the paper, then I need to change this cut and take the mirror off. So I always go ahead and mirror the first one, and then I remember when I do that, I just take it off. When I use sublimation paper, when I'm using regular inkjet paper, then I don't mirror at all. Nothing gets mirrored when you're using regular inkjet paper. But if you use a sublimation paper, then you need to mirror it. And then when you cut it, you gotta unmirror it so it cut right. Because you taking it off the regular sublimation paper and you heat pressing it onto the sublimation sticker paper. And then when you put it in the cutting machine, it'd be the opposite direction. So you got to take the mirror off. So that's one tip nobody ever says on YouTube. Okay. I'm just telling y'all, just for in case you use. I like sublimation sticker paper because something about sublimation paper and sublimation sticker paper in the heat press, them colors on them stickers be like, whoa, they be nice. Okay. The color be real deep. I like it. So that's the way I do my stickers. I don't know about you, but if I did these like for the kitchen or something for some jars, I have a whole sheet full. I won't print. You ain't gonna use one piece of paper for one word. You're gonna have a whole sheet. So you just make more. And this can make you more. If you need more, you can say, give me a set of 10 1x2 inch kitchen seasoning names. Okay, so I'm gonna say something like that. And let me see what it do. Okay, here we go. Basil, thyme, da 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 da. So that sounds like the regular stuff you use in the kitchen. Okay, covered by herbs and spices, giving you a balanced farmhouse style pantry. Do you want me to generate them as individual stickers, as full sheets, or all 10 together? So I just say all 10 together. All right. Put them all together so it can be on one sheet. Okay. Okay. Would you like to generate full sticker sheet now? Yes. Okay. So this way you can put them all on one sheet. If you're going to use your cutting machine, then just put them all on one sheet. If you're going to have the same, do one by one, just put them all on the same sheet. This bot will do that for you. You see, I just did it, right? It gave me a list, and then it put it all on one sheet. So this bot really works for you. If you don't know what you're doing or what you need, it actually will tell you. It works for you, okay? So it won't make your life hard. The reason I made this because I am doing a let me see, I'll show y'all. I'm doing a 26 planner, and I needed some stickers to go with my planner that I'm making right now. It's somewhere on here. That I have a planner that I'm making. I'm still working on the planner, but here it is right here. Planner. So this is my planner that I'm doing for GoodNotes. I'm still building it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got more spaces with some more tabs, so I'm thinking about bringing some more tabs in, or something. On something like adding some more pages. I don't know. But this is what I built so far. This is my little center line thing. So these all connect to these all tabs. And they already linked, and all these is already linked. And so I'm trying to think about what pages I need on here. I got a self-care page. I'm trying to think what else I want to add to the planner. Then I want to make stickers that go with the planner. So yeah, like in the same color theme, stickers. So when they download the planner, they can download the stickers. And the stickers will be for, people like to do their planners and put stickers on. So I got to make a whole bunch of stickers. So I said, let me make my own bot for my stickers because this is for 2026. I want to be finished with this by October 1st. So hopefully I can get going because this daggone allergy sinusitis held me back for a week. So hopefully next week I can get rolling back on this because I want it up by October 1st or something on Etsy. So this is my own. I built it myself. I put all this stuff in here myself. I did this myself. Um, you know, I didn't buy it. I did it myself. So basically, this is my calendar that I did myself for GoodNotes. Oh, you can put it on your tablets too, whatever. But I use an iPad, so GoodNotes. It looks great on GoodNotes. I love it on GoodNotes. I love, love, love it. Uh-huh. 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 So I gotta do a little tweaking. I see some stuff out of place there. But it's all in all good. I only see one that was a little out of place. Like this is too high. I need to pull that down. You're too high. You're too high, and I think you're too big or something. That's making that too high. We can pull that down. I think you need to pull this down. So this can come down. All right, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. But yeah, it's so that's the reason I got a bot. I mean, I didn't get the bot. I made the bot for my own self. But when I make something good, I be like, well, let me give it to the people. So y'all will find it on my Etsy store. Okay. So let's see if these are ready. Okay, here they are. Basil, thyme. They spell rosemary wrong. We can fix that. Parsley, dill, sage, paprika, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves. I don't know why they got cloves 3 times. So what did they leave off the list if they got cloves 3 times? Oh, it wasn't. I said 10. It should have been 10. What happened to deal? Okay, deal is how many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm gonna say fix the word rosemary and only 1 cloves. So anything that it does strange, just tell it to fix it. Just fix it, please. Okay. Because that was strange. I don't even know why I did it. Maybe it was trying to fill up the page or something. I don't know. Well, it was only supposed to be 10, so I don't know why I did that. maybe it was trying to fill the page because the way it looks like it was trying to like just get these 2 spots down here or something. I don't know why I did that. I said 10. So, but they did come out good except for the word rosemary is spelled wrong. That's it. But yeah, they came out good. They be good enough to cut out. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Anytime like they close like this, you can. It's okay because I just take my little scissors and go when it comes out the cutting machine. If it's too close, I just take my little scissors and cut it. That don't even make no difference. hmm But yeah, I think they were trying to fill in the page because there was 2 more spots, and I think yeah, they had enough room for 2 more, and it just put the last one in 2 times. That's all. So here we go again. Basil, thyme. There we go. There we go. Let me make sure y'all still around. That's the correction. See, the bot can make mistakes. See, they spelled nutmeg wrong, but we got it right on this way. So, whatever. We can take it off of here. Because I'm going to take all this to, I would take it to Canva, and I could split this out, See, it ain't even touching here. Rosemary, parsley. So we'll get the nutmeg off the other page because it was right over there. I don't know why I did that. But anyway, we got that. hmm So what I do, if something like that happens, then I download it and I go to, let me get a new screen here. I go to Canva because everything I do goes to Canva first, so I can fix it up or whatever, take the background off or whatever, and I would just bring it over to Canva. And it is a background on here, so I just remove the background. And then, like these, I wouldn't want, so I would just push them up. We don't want those. And then I could separate them out. I can just take the thyme and the basil together. And then I can take we don't need the rosemary parsley. The dill and the sage, I can do that. Duplicate it again and pull it out again. The paprika and the cinnamon. We can keep that. I don't know why I was coughing. I always stop coughing when I'm on live. I don't know. Y'all make me cough. And then we can take the nutmeg and the cloves and keep those two. And then we have to use the other page to get the other ones off. The ones that was spelled wrong or right or whatever. So we'll download this one because this one we have rosemary spelled right. I mean, no, not that one. This one. We have rosemary spelled right. Download that one. No, it really don't make no difference. They spelled it wrong for the second time because I'm going to bring it in. And I'm just going to take the rosemary and the parsley off of here. Off of this one. And then we have rosemary parsley. So now they all right. We all right. Something under there. It shouldn't be. Okay, there it is. Then we got a whole list. I just group them together. And then I can move them together. And they ready for a printout. Just download and print them out. You can't see the outline because it's white. So let me change it to black so you can see it. So I make sure I ain't got nothing sticking up like I do right there. I do have something sticking out. Let me ungroup for a minute. There. I'm trying to move them down a little bit so I have a space. It's something right there, but I ain't gonna be able to move it down. I'll be messing up paprika. But that's all right because when I print it out, it don't matter. It still cut the word right. So now we got all our words. It's fine. Even this one, I can't bring that little dot out of there. It ain't gonna matter when we print it and cut it or whatever. So there you go. This one I can fix that right here because I gotta pull that up some and pull this down some. That's fine. And that's it. And that's how I fix it. This is how we fix them. Fix them. Then we group them back together. There it is. It's fixed. To do. Yep. So yep. So you can make labels for your jars and stuff. Let me say, do something new. I like to do a new screen, like go to a new chat when I do new stuff. So I won't pick up on none of the old stuff that I was doing. So what else you want to do? You want to do some Christmas stickers? I mean tags. You can do some Christmas tag. Christmas theme tags. And usually I do 2/from. And then I tell it to, since I'm using sticker paper, it doesn't have to have a hole in it. I'm not putting a string in it. If it do, it do. If it don't, it don't. So it really doesn't matter because I'm going to use sticker paper. So next it says sticker checklist. Christmas gift tags. Okay. Do you want bold and cute, elegant and classy, a minimum and modern? Let's do A. And then what we want: traditional red, green, and white, icy blue, silver, white, light purple, earthy browns, deep reds, cream, pine green, cozy. Now let's do cozy. Okay. And then we want gift tags. So we're gonna do A, the small. And then glossy paper we're gonna use anyways. And standard white sticker paper, y'all. We're using that. And would you like me to create a single style tag or set of multiple tags? I want a set, so you can just type it in here, set of multiple, and let it rip. And there she is. So this is what it's going to create: a Santa with a to and from box, a snowman, and scarf and gift set. Each will have bold, clear to from on it. Would you like me to generate them as separate individual stickers or sticker sheet? We just want to make it a sheet. Since we're going to demo, we're going to make a sticker sheet. So that way you can use these on gifts. No more going buying gift tags. Look, the dollar store that went up to $2. Make your own. You can with my sticker lab. So I just tweaked the SEO, so hopefully it's okay because I didn't look at it to see if it's right, but I tried because they changed the way SEO is, so they don't want you to keyword stuff your title no more, and then they don't want you to go over 15 characters. They done changed the title. Yep, they did. These are cute. I'm gonna have to print these. I don't know what that to and from is for, but this, the reindeer ones is cute. Okay, let me see. Make me some more. Make me more. Same sheet. Okay. I already made a whole bunch of these stickers. Like I ain't having that many Christmas gifts. That I actually put it up. They were so cute. Couldn't help myself. I had to print them out. My light on. It's getting dark. This room is dark. My room stay dark because the patio is outside my window, so I don't get the sun coming through the window like that. It comes through the patio, not the window in the morning. So it seems like it gets dark in this room early. When it's not really dark, the sun is still out. I'm looking out the window. Let me see. Oh, these are cute. I like the to and from. Those are cute. All right. I can make this with my bot, the Sticker Lab. You get on my Etsy store. Mm. And what's my Etsy store? Here's my Etsy store. BossLadyMerchandise.etsy.com. Here we are. I put this on here yesterday, and it just pops up and gets on my nerves. It's E-Hunt. And then they got stuff on each one of these. Okay. And they got stuff written on it. It's just like too much stuff going on. So, I don't know. It's just like they put too much stuff on top of the pictures. So I need to take that off. That's these little things up here. I forgot what this one do. What did that do? I don't know. Let me see what it do on other people's store. Because I put it on here and I didn't even see what it actually do. Let me see. I need to see if I can make this. Because these quirky girls, they seem to like that. I tried it once, but I couldn't get the hair like this. So somebody must have drew this. This must be the brush strokes or something. The prompt didn't give me that. Because I did on the prompt. It's at the E-Hunt. Failed to fetch data. Okay. Yeah, I got too much stuff going on. Let me see what this over here. Tag analysis. I don't want that. I'm ready to get rid of this stuff off my thing. It's too much. Tag extractor. Let me see. What's he doing? Okay, they go to tags right now. And you can see some stuff about the tags they use. But they got just too much stuff going on. It's just like too much. Because I took the Everbee off because I think it was slowing my thing down. Because I'm not really on Everbee. I was just on the free. But I think this is too much stuff. I'm going to take this stuff off. Let me read about it from Chrome. Yeah, they putting too much stuff on my screen. It's too much. It's too much, baby. That I can't even see what's going on with all that stuff on there. Okay, this is some stickers I just made today. I just put on the store. These ain't they cute? I just made them with my bot. They little rainbow stickers. Yeah, they cute. Ain't they cute? They like garden stickers. And then we got a ladybug. That's so cute. Yeah, I just made those stickers. Today off my bot. I sold my little. I got a sale on this the other day. This one, the dancing pumpkin skeletons. I made that on AI. Well, actually, I seen somebody was selling something like this similar, so I made my own version on AI. And they were selling it for $3.99, and they were selling it, so I put it on here for $3.99 and sold it. We got one sale off of that. But anyway, when you come to my store, this is my bot for the one we talk about right now, the Sticker Lab. That's it right now. The Sticker Lab with the little cat on it. And then let me see. Yeah, that's the Sticker Lab. I don't know why I cough every time I get on live. I thought I took Everbee off. Didn't I? That must be when I left it on the other day. I swore it took ever be on. But that's the Sticker Lab right here. It says Sticker Lab. And this is the Black Women bot right here. Black Women Art Piece. So these are the two bots that I've got for sale on my Etsy. That pink Christmas one is free. You can get that on GBTS. I made these stickers. I made these Christmas stickers right here with my pink Christmas, my pink Dreamer, Christmas pink Dreamer bot. So these are all the Christmas stickers I made with that. They up for sale. Yep, made that too. So yeah, we only make bots that we gonna use. Okay. See this one, the two in front me. Come on, I don't know. These are just little stickers, but they be cute on the gift. Just stick some sticker, a Christmas card or something. Yeah. So some of these work. Some of these work out. Anyway. So when you can do more intricate stickers, it does whatever you want to do. I mean, if you want to do it, um, you know, if I want to do a chibi style, girl, I'm just gonna say chibi style girl. I ain't really gonna say much. It's gonna tell me stuff. Ask me what I want. So do I want a fantasy chibi, a cute holiday themed chibi with a Santa hat, cozy sweater? Let's do a cozy sweater. I'm just gonna put cozy sweater because I ain't picking nothing, so I'm picking it. Color palette. Let's do B. And let's do B and A and A. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Do you want to just one chibi girl design? Yes, one. One. Okay. And there we go. And there's my specs. Want me to add accessories like holding a Coco, gift box, candy game? Let's say holding Coco. Coco. Okay. So it asked me, did I want to put some more accessories on her? And I said, yeah. She can hold Coco. Mm-hmm. So the bot will work with you. I mean, it do whatever you want it to do for your stickers. So, like I told you, stickers is big business. And here go my chibi girl. I didn't say make her white or black, so there you go. And see her. She's cute. Sticker. Yep. She is so cute. Now, if you want more of a white border, because I can see the border, but maybe you want a thicker regular, you could say make border thicker, white, or red. Let's say red. Let's say we want to make the border a thicker red. I'm just trying stuff. Let's see what it do. I'm just trying stuff. It's about, it goes by your command. Mm-hmm. So, I don't know why I'm eating this ice cream when I'm freezing. It's cold in here. I need something on my legs. I got on shorts. It was 88 today, almost 90. I was like, I ain't go outside, but I sat on the patio for 2 hours. it was nice and warm out there. That's why I sat out there because I was freezing in this house. I said, let me go out in the patio for a couple hours. I sat out there with the dog on my iPad. Mm-hmm. Now I can. Oh, there go the border. So there go the red border. So the reason I did that because when I take it to what's this place, Sizer. Let's do a new one, a new screen, and bring the file in here. Import. Let me find in this madness I got here. I gotta clean this stuff up because all this stuff is on Canva and I don't have to keep it in my computer. So I need to just. That's why I put everything on Canva because Canva is like my storage. Okay, and then I can clean my computer. And that's exactly why I put it on Canva because Canva is my storage. Okay, so this still got background on it, so I should have took it to Canva first. Damn, I didn't say transparent. Oh, dang. Okay, so I should have took it to Canva. Take it to Canva first and take the background off. No, 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 no. Where's Canva? Canva. Got a new screen here. Up, boom. Oh, I can slide that in. I forgot I was on Canva. And remove the background. Because I forgot I had a background. So once I remove the background, I can just download it. And redo it. Now download. You can go back to Sizer. You can go get the file. Where'd it go on here? I need to pick where my files go to because I be files sometimes they go over there, so then I don't know why. Let me make sure. And I need to get rid of all this stuff on here so I can find stuff. That would help. Is this the one I just did? I think so. Is it? Is this the one with the background or without the background? No, that's the one got a square on it. Did I download it as transparent or not? Hold on. I don't even know how I downloaded it. Let me go back to Canva real quick. Did I hit transparent? I don't think I hit transparent when I downloaded it. Let me get this back the way again so I can see. I think it's a background on here. No background. So that's what I did. I didn't download it as transparent when I downloaded it. We should change the name. That way we know we can find it. Santa girl. Transparent. Anytime it's black like that, I forgot to hit transparent. That's why it's black like that. Because I forgot to hit transparent, apparently. Santa girl. You see my little outline line is going to be around the red border. So, see it? When it cut, it's going to cut around. That's why I made her border red. So it can cut around when I cut it. And it ain't going to be that big. I'll bring the sticker down to like a 2x3, 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 or something like that. And then I fill up the page because we ain't wasting paper. We fill the page up with stickers, you know. And if I was just going to use this like on Christmas cards or something, I can just duplicate that and just keep duplicating until I got a whole page full or whatever I was going to do with them. I got 5 fit 4 on here and fit 4 and then leave them. And then when I send them over, I print them out on my sublimation paper from my sublimation printer right here. And I don't even have any paper in there right now, but yeah. I print them on my 8500 and then I get my sublimation sticker paper and I stick it on top of the paper. And I take it to my heat press it, and then bring it back for the cut. Now, when you do that, that's why I say you had to take it off a mirror. Like I would have this first one on mirror, but the second one, I have to take it off a mirror because it'd be the opposite. Because when you take it off the sublimation, when it gets on the sublimation sticker paper, see that little arrow right there? It'd be on that side. Okay. So it doesn't be on this side, it be on that side. That means it's the opposite. So if you don't take the mirror off, then it's cutting wrong. And that's how you gonna cut up your design. So take the mirror off. Once you print it, mirror it, and then when you cut it, take the mirror off. If you use a sublimation paper, if you use a regular sticker paper, you don't mirror it at all. Just leave it, just like it is. If you use a regular sublimation, regular sticker paper in your inkjet, so you just leave it like that. So there you go. Give me y'all my printing, cutting lesson. Oh, and I have a size of Romeo. I don't think it ever said Romeo on here, but I do have a Romeo. I don't know. It never said Romeo. I think it says Juliet. I don't know, but I got a Romeo. But yeah. So I need a smaller one because this thing is so long. It takes up so much of my desk. And like I need a Juliet. Just to get a Juliet. Something a smaller cutter because I only use the 12-inch side of this. I don't ever use the 24-inch. When I use the 24-inch, it's like if I'm doing a doormat, like I did a doormat for my front door, and I need to cut longer, pieces of vinyl, then I use the 24. Otherwise, I don't ever use the 24. So when you get a printer, you think you're going to use the 24, you ain't going to never use the 24. Just get a 12-inch. Get the Juliet. You don't really need the Romeo. You don't need the Romeo. But yeah, but me saying, oh, I might as well get the Romeo. And then I'm like, this thing's so long. It's so long. I say that's why some of my crafter girls on YouTube have 2 of them. They have the Romeo and the Juliet. I understand. But they be having everything. They have crickets and cameos. I was like, I don't need all them machines. I was like, but I can use a 12-inch. I was thinking about going into the Cricut family for the smaller one because I don't have Cricut. I was never a Cricut mom, but I love Sizer, so we probably stick with Juliet, and we have a Romeo and a Juliet. And I keep the Romeo out in my garage with the rest of my crafting stuff, and keep the Juliet here on my desk. It won't take up the whole day, half the desk, the table. Well, this is a gaming table. It's long. So I'm able to have my Mac up here plus the Romeo over there. But it's so big. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, then we compact into my bedroom for my office. because it was too hot in the garage during the summer. I couldn't work out there. It's too hot. Ain't no window. Ain't no, I can't put an air split in there because this is a rental place, so I can't even do that. And they should have put in a garage window because they could have, because the garages aren't attached to each other. Even though the buildings are attached to each other, the garages are not attached. They could have put windows in them. And then I seen the ones they built across the street. It was like, oh, they put windows in the garages over there because they probably figured when they built these, the garages get so hot, they don't have no kind of ventilation in the garages. They probably figured that out after they built these, and they built those second, and they put windows in the damn garages. Well, y'all can still cut a window out. Y'all need to get over here and cut windows out or something. Cause them garages get so hot. You have chemicals and stuff in the garage. And in my garage, I had to all summer. I had to crack the garage door, let some of that heat out. It was just that hot. That's not good. So they should have. They can still put windows in. Yeah, they should have put windows in though. I don't know why they put did a garage with the window. Okay, because it gets hot in that thing, and I thought I was gonna be able to work in the garage, but heck no. That's why I have my office in here. All my cubby drawers and stuff is in the garage when I need my stuff. And then I embroider on the kitchen counter out here. If I gotta use my embroidery machine, I'm not going in that garage for nothing. I got my heat press inside in case I gotta heat press something. So we good. We ain't going in that garage though, because it is too hot. It'd probably be freezing in the wintertime. So I made half my room is my crafting area. I put my Romeo in here, my sublimation printer and my regular inkjet printers in here, and then I do stuff like I just got this mobile phone press. It's just sitting on the counter out there in the kitchen. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that thing yet. I did press some phone cases, see how it worked. But I did find out when you do use that film with that, you can't put it at the top of your printer. You need a sublimation printer to use it, but I already had one. But you can't put it on the top. You gotta put it in the second tray feed, or it would jam. Or you have to stick a piece of paper on it to make it feed through. The easiest way, just put it in the second tray, because the second tray sucks it up into the thing. So that's why I don't get stuck if you do the second tray. So that's my advice. If you got one of them cell phone presses from HTV Ront. And then HTV Ront had nerve come out with a 40-ounce tumbler press. I was like, look, I already got y'all other tumbler press. Let y'all give me one free. I am not getting that tumbler press just because it do 40-ounce cups. I haven't used my tumbler press in since I moved here. 5 months, 6, 7 months. I haven't used it because I had tumblers I already did. I need to be getting on Whatnot and do an auction for that stuff. Yep. So as soon as I get better, we are gonna do an auction on Whatnot. I ain't been on Whatnot in a minute. I need to get on there and try to auction off them tumblers. Try to get them out of my hair. Okay. But I haven't really done tumblers either. Because, I was like, it was fun. I tried it. But if I ain't selling it, I ain't gonna keep making it. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't made no more. And that's why I said I ain't buying another tumbler press from HTV. When somebody gave me one to try, I ain't doing that. I already bought the mobile phone press. So we got that. But you got to have the certain kind of mobile phone sublimation cases. And when I look on their website, everything is in pre-order. Huh? And but they don't have Google Fi. My son got a Google Fi and he wanted me to do a case. I said, they only have Google Fi. Mm-hmm. So and I looked on Temu, you can't even find those. So really, until they get more phone cases, I can't really use the samples they gave me. But what I'm gonna do until they get more phone cases. So anyway, it's all good. These are some other stickers I made. I got these already on these right here. These little, little Thanksgiving type stickers. I made these. And I also made this little cat. It's a tiger or whatever it is. And these galaxy stickers. Made those with the bot. Made these with the bot. Made these with the bot. And I made these with the bot. I made this cat with the bot. Made that. And then of course we made these butterfly with the bot and stuff. So we just tried different stuff. So this is sellable on Etsy. I just need to, make some different ones, put them on, get some different ones done, and stuff. These are sellable. People be buying these for their jars and stuff. So I can make the stickers. I could. I got some clear sticker paper that I could make stickers with. So that's another thing, another round of revenue. Do you probably thinking, do stickers sell? Let me go to Etsy. Let's find somebody selling stickers. Stickers. Let's go look. Okay. Today I'm serious. I'm a serious goose. You think I can make that? These little goose stickers. Gooses are in. I'm telling you, they love the gooses. Let me see if I can make one. A goose. That look like some kind of line art or something. Let me see. Black and white. What should we say? Black and white goose with scarf around neck and the text goose on the loose in thin black font. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we can get. Because I don't know. I might just take the picture and make a prompt so I know what they use. What kind of style it was. Let's do a minimalistic B in the scarf color. Do a text, thin black font, clean modern. Below the goose or curved above it. So it's asking me, curved above it. And then ask me the size, and I'm just gonna say A. Glossy A and A. So, do you want the text goose on those to be straight below the goose or I always said that right there, curved? Okay, there we go. Let's see what we get. Okay, minimal style, clean and black, classic winter scarf, goose on the loose in thin black font. Okay, we'll see what happens. Let me see. Can my goose compare to this goose? Well, look, they selling a goose. Look at this. They if you got that many reviews, then you have made a lot of sales. And we gonna see. I'm gonna hit my little button here. Let me see how much of these gooses they sell. Oh, that was Everbee. What? I hate Everbee. I don't want Everbee. I'm trying to hit a lower I hit the wrong button. I will be hitting my A, not Everbee. Why is Everbee still on here? Did I take Everbee off? Oh, I still got the thing up here or something. Is something still here with Everbee on it? On here? Yeah, here it is right here. Remove from Chrome. I'm going to remove it. Okay. Because you keep being in my way. It's still there. Why is that Everbee stuck on my screen? Why is Everbee stuck here? I don't know. I thought I got rid of Everbee. I don't know why it's still stuck on here. Okay. I think it's gone now. Well, they got too much going on. And I got a Laura already. Okay, let's look at this one and see how much they sold. Oh, they made $462 off a goose. 118 sales. What? Let me see what my goose look like. Look, it's one goose for $1.96. I can do that too. Sometimes I put my price and then put it on sale, 50% off. But let's see. Goose on the loose. Okay. It's cute, but it's not what I wanted. We gotta refine this a little bit. Okay, fix the goose. More line art. Not black. Inside the goose. Gold feet. Okay. More like a cartoonish art. Make transparent background. Let me see. Let's see if we can refine it a little bit. Because it's like, come on, goose. You're doing too much there. Let me see if we refine the goose a little bit. If I can't, I'm going to get the prompt off of that goose so I can see what's the style is. And the way I do that is something simple. Like, where's my Mac keyboard at? I need my Mac keyboard because that's the only one I can do my little thing. Let me see. Come on, keyboard. Act right. Okay, there you go. I'm just going to clip it out. And when I clip it out, goose. Okay. Then I have a picture of the goose. So what I'm going to do, I'm still going to use ChatGPT, but I'm going to ask ChatGPT to write me a prompt for that. So I'm going to go to regular ChatGPT and say, put the picture in first. Picture. And I'm going to say, write the prompt. Oops. Write the prompt for image. Because I need to know what kind of style this goose is in. Okay, prompt, cartoon style, illustration goose standing upright, wearing a black singlet. Cartoon style illustration. Just say cartoon style. Vector art, maybe that's the key. I didn't say that. Okay, we just want to take the prompt. Okay, let's just take the prompt. I'm gonna go back to my sticker thing. I'm gonna take the prompt. Wait a minute, let me go back to the project I was on. First of all, where is it? Okay, it's still meh. Okay, use this prompt to make the goose. And then, let me say, I'm going to use this prompt to make together. I'm going to take the briefcase off. I'm going to say, holding a newspaper. Okay. All right. And change the wording to goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. We just trying stuff. We don't know it's gonna work, but we just gonna try it. Okay, and we're gonna try that and try it because I never put a prompt in here yet. I haven't been using prompts, but we gonna see if it works. See if I get more closer to that style of the goose. Because right now we off. Because that ain't it either. It did take the black out and made the feet in the bill yellow because it wasn't yellow on here. But it's still not the goose. That's not the goose. So we still got to get the goose. I think we can get it right. You think we can get it right? Let's see. That I think maybe this vector art word is a key word to use, and this it just said cartoon style, but then it said clean, bold outlines. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's looking better. We're looking better now. That's a little better. Okay. So I think those are the keywords I didn't use. Vector art. I might program vector art into a style, into one of the styles. So we might put that in so it can have another, like a vector art style. We might put it in there. Then we got cartoon already, right? Yeah, we got bold cartoon. That might be one of the keywords I need. Okay. Oh, look at my goose. I like my goose. He got newspaper and stuff. Goose on the loose. It is attached because I was like, is it attached? Yeah, it's attached right here. It's attached there, but I think it should have been more attached, like maybe attached here and attached there. But that's okay. It's still attached. It's a sticker. Okay. And let me see this one. How was it attached? Okay, it was all white attached. Let me see if we get more like that. Like, can you attach the words to the goose? Okay, let's try that. I can make the words attach directly to the goose so the text becomes part of the sticker outline. Okay. Do I want it above the goose head, curved like a banner, beside the goose body, text hugging the side? I say number 2. No. Let's do number 2. Number 2. Before I generate, you want to the text is sit on the right side, like the last version. Left, right side. Yeah. Right side. So we can get this image. We get this image. We putting this image up. How much they selling that image for? I'm gonna say I think it was on sale, $1.96. This image is $2.99 over here. Did they sell this one? Let me look. Yep, made $1,500 off a damn goose. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all don't get my bot. I don't know what to tell you. I keep telling y'all. I've been telling y'all for weeks that these images, they selling the hell out of these images. Okay? This is why I started an image Etsy, and I done made 22 sales in the last 30 days. I've only been doing it for like 30 days. So we all right. They say it take 90 days to get in Etsy's algorithm. Okay. What are these? I gotta make some interesting stickers. This is interesting. They sell those for $8, but damn, they got 30K. Let me see how much they sold of these ghost food stickers. $1,800. Damn. What is ghost food stickers? We gotta see if we can find out about this one. Ghost food stickers. Uh it got like ghost in it. Dang. I can make some kind of version of that. If people like it, I only do what people like, child. I ain't doing nothing but what people like. That's why I do my research. That's why I buy this software to get this right here. You know, they've been selling it since 2024. 2024, they sold it in March or something. Then May, it went up in June, came back down. So right now they're spiking. They done had 72 sales since August on this stuff. They buy Halloween stuff early, okay? And these are cute. We gotta find. We got. Child, I got another idea. Let me get my little goose on the loose together. Goose on the loose. I love him. He's primed to cut out. So the words are attached. He got his newspaper and his glasses, and he is ready for it. All right, Goose, you better do something. I'll put you up here. Don't be playing with me. What kind of let me see what kind of pictures they use on this listing. What else y'all got? How y'all do y'all pictures? Oh, you stuck it on a laptop, stuck it on a bottle, and y'all just put filler stuff in here. That's all. So they only did like 2 pictures. They did 1 video. Oh, nothing. Just some words moving. And they just did a video. There you go. And that's all. What else they put on here? What kind of title you got? Today I'm a serious goose sticker, silly goose sticker, sarcastic sticker, funny laptop decal, coworker magnet. Okay, that's good. That's a good title. I would take this title and I'm gonna take it to ChatGPT so they can revise it. I think I do regular ChatGPT. Revise the title. Revise the title. And give me something. Okay, let me see. How about today? I'm a serious. Well, I ain't gonna use that, but whatever. I think you should play your vibe. Change text to goose on the loose. Okay, try this. Goose on the loose, funny silly sticker, compass, laptop decal, co-worker magnet, car geek sticker magnet. Yeah, SEO friendly. Okay. I do like that. We're gonna keep that. Let me go back over here to Sticker Labs. Where I was doing the title at. Okay. I mean, where I was doing stuff at. I'm gonna go back here to the sticker. Okay. No. Wrong one. Where'd I go? Oh, there I go. Did we download the Goose yet? I don't even remember downloading the Goose. Did I? Let me do it again. Because I don't remember if I did. The goose is on the loose. Let me go back over here. Yeah, look. The goose is on the loose. So if they selling a goose, then why can't I sell my goose? They made $2,000 off a dang on picture or whatever. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all better reinvent yourself, shit, and get out here and reinvent yourself. I'm gonna call this Goose on the Loose. Goose on the Loose. Okay, so you better get out here and reinvent yourself and try other ways to make money. I'm just saying, yeah, get out here and do something. You sit on your computer anyway, so you must well do something. I tried to get my daughter to do some images and stuff. I was like, girl, then my kids don't listen to me. Nobody listens to me in my family. Anyway, we took the background off, but the outline is still there. You just can't see it because I'm not black. They make it about there it is. So that's still there. So we need something to put this on. We need some kind of mock-up for. Let's see. I think I do it over here. Let me see. Let me go back to here and say put the sticker on a mock-up laptop. Let me see. Let me see if it do it. But I want the sticker to be on the laptop, so I can use it as one of the pictures, and then put the sticker on a Tumblr. So that can be another one of my mock-ups on a Tumblr. On a Tumblr. On a Tumblr. What else you can put stickers on? I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just a thinker. Let's see if I can get the sticker on the laptop, though. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? We pull this off, we be good. It's happening. It's on the laptop. That could be one of our pictures. Even though it's off the side, we don't care. It's a picture. Alright, so that goose is gonna go. We're gonna download that goose because that's good. And let's see if we can get it on the Tumblr. That'd be one picture we can have as a mock-up. And we can have that one. So let me take it over to Canva. On Canva. Where I do it? The one with the But that ain't the one. Wait a minute. We're the one with the goose. Oh, here you go. The goose. That's the one I want. The one with the goose. Goose on the loose. I'm not gonna take the background off or nothing because it's sitting on the table, so it's fine. I like. Goose on the loose. So let me get another picture. I'm only going by what I seen. They sold that much. What did I say they sold on the same? That's not the one. Let me see. That was this one, 462, but the other one was high. The other goose, and then no, it was these stickers too. We gotta find out about these little ghost things. Ghost foods sticker pack. Let's see if we can make something similar, but similar. It's similar, but similar. Let me close that screen because I got too many screens that I don't know where I'm clicking at. Like this one and this one and this one. Alright, we should be good. No, we ain't good because I clicked off the daggone goose one. That's the wrong one. Let's go get it. How do I kick off the goose? Could be goose on the loose right here. Goose on the loose. Let me see if my other image is ready. Are we ready? Oh, there it is. On a cup. So we're gonna take it and we're gonna like put it on the Canva. On the Canva. So we got another mock-up, and I can take the background off of this. So let's just remove this background. And there we go. Goose on the loose. That's cute. I can't think of nothing else right now. But it's cute. And I got, I got a couple of fill-in things too that I can use to fill in somewhere around here. But I think they on my other side. But yeah, that'd be like 2 more spots. Then I have a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. At least 5. When I do mock-ups, 5 is my minimum to have. If I don't fill all the spots, just to have 5. But I gotta think of something else to put it on. What else can I put on? A mug? A glass mug. Let's do that. Let's see. That's fine. Put it on a glass mug. With straw. I don't know. Put it on a glass mug with straw. So we get another mock-up with being on something. Something ain't right. So we are doing this one. Hey. And our goose don't look nothing like that goose. We just got a goose. It don't have to look like it. That's the point. Similar. If people like gooses, then damn it, I'm gonna sell a goose. This is what they want to buy. Okay. So that's where we at. I might not buy a goose, but somebody wants to buy a goose. So I'm like, okay, you want to buy a goose? All right. Oh, it's almost dark now. What time is it? It is 8 o'clock. So now it gets dark about 8. In the summertime, it's getting dark about 9:45 or 10 o'clock here. I was like, wow, I'm used to it getting dark in the summertime, like around 9. But I guess the farther you get back, it gets dark, a little later in the summer. Because now I'm in the Midwest instead of the East Coast. Well, I'm not deep into the Midwest. I'm like close to still the East Coast. I'm like 7 hours away from the East Coast. So I'm not that far into the Midwest. I can drive to the East Coast. Okay. That looks cute. Okay, we take that. And I take it just like it is. And that would be a mock-up. And that'd be our mock-up. Yep. I'm going to take the background. Mm-hmm. And we have a mug. Goose on the loose. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. What we gonna put it on? Y'all gotta help me. What I'm gonna put on? I don't know. Put on a notepad, a calendar. Put on a calendar. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if that's gonna look right, but we gonna try it. I don't know what to put the goose on the loose on. Cause I was like when I seen that people were buying stickers like that, I was like, well, what are they putting it on? Hey, I'm a baby boomer. I don't know nothing. So I don't know what these kids be though. So like, what are they putting it on? I don't know. I guess they stick it on their notebooks and their school lockers and I don't know. I don't know what they do with them, stuff. But I don't know. Some of them probably use them for their good notes on their iPads. Because remember I said I'm making some stickers for my calendar I'm making. So I got to make some stickers. Mm-hmm. And I try to get going on that next week because I need to get like a batch of different stickers, like stuff that people use, like birthday stickers and hair appointments, hairdressers. And I mean, uh, let's see, wash clothes stickers. And I'm trying to make it like a variety of stickers that a woman would need. So that's what I'm trying to do. And plus, I want to take some of my black woman art and make some black woman art stickers too. So yeah, we gonna try to do some things. Okay, with our stickers. Um, for our calendar. So I'm trying to get a batch, like a big batch, so they have assortment. When they download the calendar, they get the stickers too. Okay, yeah, that's cute. We'll keep it. It's keepable. Okay, so we got that one, and that's our fifth one. That's all I needed. I needed something, and that is all I needed. And remove the background. All right, I like. Okay, we good. Now you can see where the sticker is. Sticker, 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 sticker. All ready to go. So we do need a thumbnail done. So I need some kind of thumbnail picture. What are we gonna do for a thumbnail? I know I need a picture somewhere. I'm gonna make another page with him, but I'm gonna shrink him. And I need some kind of thumbnail. What would this thumbnail look like? Hold on. Oh, they just had it sitting on a table. They ain't have nothing big. Mm. They made a video out of. Oh, they said that you get a free mystery sticker. Well, we ain't going all that way. That means I gotta make another sticker. But no, we ain't doing that. We just doing one sticker. One sticker. Okay. So I'm trying to see what I want to do with this. Let me get an element, something. I need um um school. Let me see. We got a school locker. Let me see if I have a school locker. I want to see inside the school locker though. I don't want to see the outside. I like the inside. Then maybe I stick the goose inside the locker as the bead paper. What y'all think? Y'all think that's cute? I be making up stuff as I go along. Okay, that's what's in my head. That's the way my head flows. I just make it up as I go along, and I put the goose on the locker. Maybe I put them inside the locker on the back wall. Okay. Wait a minute, that's the wrong goose. That's not my goose. Where's my goose on the loose? I ain't never downloaded it. I got the wrong goose up here, child. Yeah, I never downloaded my goose. Uh, why you ain't tell me I ain't download the goose on the loose? But I'm like, that's not my goose. That's not my words. Those not my words. We ain't never put the goose on the loose on the page. Okay, let's get him up here. Okay, now let's get him over to the locker. That's the goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. Maybe I just do this and do two of them. One over here, one over there. Goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. Maybe I do three of them. I'm just doing like an image for the thumbnail image. Goose on the loose. Goose on the. Uh, and then we just put something up here. Just using my imagination. I need a like box. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need. Just looking. What do she need? Let me use that. Then I just say goose on the loose on here. And put some text on there. Goose on the loose sticker. Okay, goose on the loose sticker. Goose on the loose sticker. Where's my farmhouse? Farmhouse. I like the way farmhouse looks. Farmhouse. Goose on the loose sticker. PNG. Okay. There you go. That's fun. Maybe I just make this one a little bigger. So, cause this is for the thumbnail, just just to be seen. This is for the thumbnail. So now we got all our little pictures for our goose. So we ready to rock and roll. This transparent background, everything. Get our little zip file going. And we're ready. Goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. Okay. And then we got a zip file. We can open our zip file. There go our pictures. And let me open up my design because that's how I get them on there. My design. What? It actually came up without me signing in? Because lately, it was like every time you come back, 5 minutes later, you have to sign in. I guess they fixed that. But that was annoying as all get out. Okay. So usually I just shrink the screen and just drag everything in at one time. Where's my image? Oh, there it is right there. Let me put this one in first because I want that in the first slot. Or is that in 6? That's in the first slot. I get the rest of them. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And I do have my little instruction pages. That's why I say they buried in here. I gotta delete some of this stuff so I can put my little instruction pages on. That's one of them. And where's the other one? Well, they buried. Here it is. They buried in here. These are like little instruction pages that I like to put on there for my digital downloads. And that's like filler spots too. It fills in some of the spots for my digital downloads. And this is where I just load all my stuff. You can do you gotta check it. And then if they got mock-ups too. Like if I want to do a video mock-up, all I gotta do is select like 2 pictures to do the video mock-up with. So I can just take that one and like that. And you can generate a preview. All they do is move it back and forth. It ain't like a video, like it's gonna move or something. It's just move it back and forth. That's the video. Back and forth, back and forth. And so that way you can have like a little video on your thing. Okay, so now we need the SEO, which we didn't get. So we gotta go back and we're gonna write up the Etsy stuff. And you can just do /Etsy. It should write your title, description, and tags. I think I fixed it now. Let's see. Let's see. Big for Etsy listing template. Yes. Do that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Here go the title. I made the title where it's not keyword stuffing. It's like, because they don't want you to do that no more. And then plus they want you to stay like at 15 around that words or something like that. So I did put that into the bot training so it can start giving titles like that. So they won't be telling me change my title all day. Because they've been doing that. Like change your title. Change your title. So I, tried to make the bot fix all that. It doesn't like these little dashes, and I hate commas in my title. So I take them out. I do not like commas in my title. So I gotta change the bot not to put symbols. Okay, because it won't take symbols anyway. So I gotta put that on there. Do not do symbols on the title. I forgot that part. Okay, now let's move on. Once I use it and I see little stuff, then I go back and tell the bot, don't do that or do this, So I just built this yesterday. So I'm just now using it so I see stuff and I jot it down. Okay, let me make sure I tell this bot to, let me write that down anyway. Take symbols out of SEO title. Take symbols and commas out of SEO title and do not repeat words. Do not repeat the same word. Okay. So I will train the bot to do that and that won't happen. Okay, so a person every day, goose or loose, highly durable, glossy. So they got everything that it's about. Yep. Shipping package. Stickers are packed safely. Protected sleep. Nope, we ain't shipping them. So this part I can take off because I'm not shipping this digital download. You can change it, because I'm gonna say mine change to digital download. And then if you was, I leave it. I won't change it on the bot training because you might or print them and sell them. Okay, so you might want that. So I'm just going to change it to digital download. But what I can do is have you pick a choice rather than digital download or shipping. Okay, let me write that down. Pick a choice rather it is digital download or shipping. So you can have a choice. Plus you can edit that, but I'm gonna put that in the bot, so it's a choice what you want to do. So I'm gonna have it change it to digital download PNG. So it can do that. So it has it up there, PNG, and then it has it right here, digital download. Okay, so yep, that's what I needed. Price to not. I ain't say no price. I don't even know why I put a price there. Oh, it's telling me what I can do. I can sell it for $2.95 for a single, and I can bundle a listing for more geese to upsell 3-pack for $6.95. Okay, whatever. Do you want me also create a set of 3 to 5 goose variations? Sure, why not? So you can sell digital stickers package instead of just a single. Yeah, let me see what they got. But I'm going to use this right now. So we're going to use this. I'm going to play. Ba, ba, ba. Did I already put that? Oh, that wasn't what I was supposed to take, was it? We already did that. I'll need the description. The description. Okay. Not that part. Not that part. Right up to not that part. Right here. This is download. And so we gonna put that part on, and we got a goose, y'all. We got a goose. And we gonna put that on. Now we need a tag. So we're gonna go back and get these tags right here. The tags. I hopefully these ain't long because I usually tell it 2 letters, 2 words rather per. I bet you these are too long. Let me see. It might be too long. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. See, it's like a lot of them. It's too long. So basically, I thought I trained the bot not to do that, but basically, I got to put that on there too. Do 2 words. So I let it. I let it make it do 2 word on the tags. Comma format, so you can copy and paste it, and yeah, so that's basically what I tell it to do. So I'm going to tell it to do that. So I got to get some doers. After it finished this stuff, did it finish? What did it say? Do you want me to design for goose? Yes. Let me let it design that stuff. I'm gonna go ahead. I want single sheets. Okay, let it do single sheets, but I need to get this tags together because they too long. So I'm gonna tell it after they finish the pictures. I tell it to fix the tags. Cause those are too long. See, that's why I tell it to do 2 words that I know it won't overdo it. Cause this got like 1, 2, 3, 4 words in it. 1, 2, 3 words. 3 is too long. So that's why I need to tell it to do 2 words. So I need to program that in too. I thought I did, but maybe not. So I gotta go ahead and do that. So that's cool. Awesome. Okay, let me see what kind of goose we got here. Cut off the top of their head on there. I have to fix that. Dun, 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 dun. I shouldn't have told it to put it on the same page. I thought it said single. And they put it on the same. So that because it cut the heads off up here. And it cuts the feet off down here. So we need to do those single. But anyway, let me do my. I ain't gonna do them right now anyway. Do my tags. Make them 2 words. Comma format. Always. See if I can train the bot from here without going into my back office and do edit tag in 2 format only with comma separation. Yeah. Thank you. And that's what we needed. Let me take these off. And then redo them. And they all fit. That was it. Let me see. 275. 74 rather. And we're gonna do that. All right. And we're gonna do 1 image. We only got 1 image. So we go to this side and make sure we have the image is the image that goes into the JPG, BNG, PDF. So that's the 1 image. And then over here be all the mock-up pictures that will go on. So that's good. All right. Next step. And the next step, publish it to Etsy. And we got a goose up. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta see if I can make these ghostly things. Okay, so let's get this goose up so we can move on. So we gonna find out. We got to find out. Yeah. Let me go in here. What is going on here? Y'all made $44. I really had 22 sales. I don't know. Two people bought the same sticker twice. It's a download. You could multiply it. So I don't really understand. That's why my numbers is off 20 and 22 because it was two people. So these are the sales. It was 22 sales, but it was 20 orders. Like, why would you buy a sticker twice? I don't know. I don't know. Well, who am I to say why they did that? It's a sticker. Okay. There you go. So we should have everything up here. We got our title. We got the wrong thing in place on the primary picture. It's supposed to be that picture. So let's get that picture in the primary. I don't know why when I first do it, it never bounces over there. Hold on. Get over there. Let me refresh and see if it got over there. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, there we go. Goose on the loose. Okay. Okay. Everything is there. Instant download price is there. We're gonna put it on stickers again. Let me see what category they had this one on. Let me go look. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna see what kind of tags they had. See, they had it as gift tag. They had a lot of gift, like boss gift, silly goose. Oh, silly goose. Did I have that? I might change my tags to what they using because I can copy these. We might change our tags because I don't have that. I got okay. Let me change my tag. I'm gonna use what they use as far as tags go. Let me take those out and paste and add. So I don't know what's a dumpster fire. Why would they use that tag? What's that about? Emotional support. See, I wouldn't even thought of those. So, I want to know what category. Hold on. What category is this in? Can I see it? I know I see it. Oh, paper and party supplies. Okay, let's send it over there. Paper and party supplies. Because I ain't never used that category. Let's change the category to paper and party supplies. And party. And look at that. Supplies. Paper and party supplies. Party favors. Why they got the party favors? I don't know, but we're going to put it in there. Because I have no idea. We could try it out in there. If it don't work out, I'll move it. Let's see. We'll see what happens. You know? Okay. As far as the title goes, I think the title is fine. Okay. And let me see their title again. What they got? Today I'm a serious goose stick. I can't even see the whole thing. Hold on. Today I'm serious silly goose stickers. Okay, the stickers. Buddy left. I think I'll come over. Silly goose sticker. Did I have that on it? Sticker plug. I'm gonna add it. Silly goose sticker. I'm gonna add that on the end of my title. Alright. Then I know it's a good title if Etsy don't say change your title. If they don't say change my title, then it's a good title. So we're gonna go with that. Okay, let's publish it. We'll see. We'll see how good of a title it is. If Etsy don't say change your dang on title, because that's what they doing right now, making people change their title. Hmm. But they give you the suggested title. It's not like you got to sit there and type it. They just give you the suggested title. We like it. Let's give it a heart because we like it. All right, it looks good. It looks good. This is clear. People can see it. I think it looks good. It looks good. I like it. All right, so let me go with the listings here. So that's our goose on the loose. So we got 2 products up today. Wow, we moving. I did this one last night, and when I put the bot, I tried this, and I just went ahead and put it on Etsy last night. Where we at? We at because I'm trying to do like a couple every day. Oh, we at 190. I got 10 more to do. I hit 200 stickers on this store. Yes. So we probably knock those out tomorrow. The next couple of days. We'll be at 200. So I've been putting like a couple, except for this week. I had a sinus headache so bad I couldn't get on the computer. So I did a couple things on my laptop though, but it was hard. It was so hard. And I finally got my headache gone where I was able to sit on the computer and do this daggone bot. That's why, I was like, I got to get this bot done. Okay, let's do it. You want me to also prepare a second tag set for us to get a testing so you can swap them out later. No, not really. I ain't even going to do that. Okay, but the bot is called the Sticker Lab. You can find it on my Etsy store. So you can find the Black Woman Art Muse. If you forgot about this one, let me do the real hip hop one. And when you put anything in, you put anything in there you want to. Go click one of those. It gives you all the specs. You could change anything. If you want to change the footwear, if I want to say 7, okay, let me say 7 red Converse. I'm gonna change it. 7 to red Converse. Headwear. That's number 9. So I'm gonna change number 9 to no, none rather. And then hair. If I want knotless braids, I can change the hair. If I want, I can change the hair to locks with gold ends or something like that. And then body art, I can do 6 butterfly tattoo on arm. And then as far as her outerwear, we're gonna say no outerwear because I want to have a tattoo. No, none. And then in her I'm gonna type something. She has on a white sleeveless top with black leather pants, holding a Chanel handbag. Okay, this is gonna be cute in red. Um, let's see. I want her pose is number 12. I want her to stand tall and the background. We got a graffiti wall on the background. Graffiti alley, glowing mirrors of black woman. Okay, we'll leave it. Framing, full body, head and feet visible, C9, full body. We leave it on full body. Okay, so those are the changes in my specs. Once you change stuff, it will bring the specs back and with the changes. Okay, and that's the prompt. right there. And okay, we say yes, do the image. Okay, so it can give me the image. So this is my black woman art, but I built this to give you everything. You can change your hair. You want to have box braids, locks, afro puffs. You can change it. You can have essence. I got a red Chanel bag, chunky rings. Makeup is glossy red, sharp eyeliner, subtle highlights, long stiletto nails, holographic finish, butterfly tattoo on arm, classic red Converse sneakers. Then I left this stuff alone. Yeah, I just let it be. And you can change like the framing if you want a full body or not. But the camera angle is on C9 full body. When you buy the bot, you get a whole spec sheet that I made up in PDF so you can see what different camera angles you can put the picture in. So you can actually change the camera angles if you want to change the camera angles. The hyper real is more like the hip hop girls. If you do that kind of style, you see the art style here, hyper real, digital painting. Hyper real is like this kind of style. See her butterfly tattoo. Then I say give her a butterfly tattoo. I say give her locks with gold tips. She got locks with gold tips. It's sterile. I say put her in a white sleeveless top. She in a white sleeveless type. I said black leather pants. I said a Chanel bag. She got a Chanel bag. My bot is thorough. She got her own Converse. God damn. Okay, y'all playing around with me. I've been on AI before y'all even found ChatGPT. I'm serious. I actually was on something that I used for my Shopify store, and it was an AI, and that was before ChatGPT. So when ChatGPT came out, y'all was all excited. I was like, well, I've been using something from Europe. Europe had it before we got it. All my good software come from Europe anyway. I like Europe. Europe be putting out some good stuff. Yeah, but we slow over here. So, anyways, but there she is. She's fierce. She's tight. That'd be a good image too. I might put her up as a standalone image. Etsy bundle or mock up next. So we can do if I do an Etsy bundle, let me show y'all what an Etsy bundle is. Etsy bundle. That's on your spec sheets too. That will give you the title, description, tags. And then if you do a mock-up bundle, you can do a mock-up bundle. So you can do mock-up bundle, whatever. You can do that. Okay, so you can do it in wall art, apparel, tote bag, poster, phone case, sticker sheet, laptop skin mock-up, frame art mock-up, notebook mock-up, canvas print mock-up. Canvas print, this would look good on a wall in somebody's girl's bedroom, some teenager or something. I don't know. Okay, do you want me to render the mock-ups visually? Hoodie, tote, poster, or keep it as a text bundle package ready for Etsy listing? Okay, let's do visual Canva wall art. So let's do that. Let's see what it look like on a Canva wall art. So we can do visual. All this I built into this bot, so it make your life easier for your listings. Well, my listings because I use it on me. Okay. I do. I really built this stuff for me, for me to use. And I said, well, damn, this is so good. I might as well put it on my Etsy store and let these people buy it because it's good. I didn't know it was going to be as good as it was when I was building it. And I was like, it took me a whole day to build this thing out. And then I was like, well, this is good. So let me put it on Etsy, give other people a chance to use it. And, because my black art be selling on Etsy. Most of that, of them 22 sales, is my black art. I sold some footballs, but black art, that's what I've been selling, the black art. So, mostly. So, that works. This ain't on a canvas. What did it do? What was the thing? Canva War Gallery Wrap Canvas. I should just say number 10 because it ain't doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. We like these expanded to this full art mock-up in the living room gallery. I keep a single canvas style. Oh, that's what they put in, a single canvas style. Let me put it in the bedroom. Let me see. I wanted it up on a wall. I didn't really want the whole full print of this picture. So they changed her and put glasses on her. So it's the same girl, but with glasses. Okay. She still got my Chanel bag, though. They even changed the background. I think the background changed, too. Yeah, they got different They got speakers on that one, and this one got cassettes or some speaker thing. It's kind of changed. Okay. Let's see. I need to see it on a canvas. Hopefully, it's the same girl that's on this picture right here. I hope they ain't changed it again because I didn't tell it to be exact. Sometimes I got to tell it to be exact for the mock-ups. Use the exact same picture. I had to say those words because Ralph be getting new. So, Ralph, don't get new on me. Okay. Yeah. Like Ralph be getting new sometime. And then it does the mock-up and with a completely different picture. Not even the same picture. Okay. And I don't even think that's the same picture. Wait a minute, that's the same picture. Well, maybe this one is. The glasses look the same. Let me say. It's kind of farther back, so I can't see it. That's the same girl. Oh yeah, that's the same girl. But it took the second picture, not the first one that it did. It did the second one, but I didn't even tell it to do the exact picture. So look how that look on the wall. That would be some nice canvas art. Yes, and you can sell canvas art. Printify has canvas art. You can put on Etsy. You can. So these images will come in handy for you to do your canvas art. That looks good on canvas art. I think so. So anyway, this is my other bot. You can get that on my Etsy store too. So a couple things. So let's go back to this because we're curious about this one. This one has got me curious, man. And they sell it for $8. How many? It's only 13 in there. Damn. And they sold it too for $8. Somebody paid $8. Okay. When I do stuff that's similar, do I be changing the price? Hell no. I ain't changing the price. What would change the price for? If they sell it for $8. Ain't no need to change the price. Somebody buying it for $8. That's why I tell you, people that sell on Amazon, because I used to sell on Amazon, they used to get on my nerves because they used to like to jump on your listing with the same product, but they want to change the price. If they see you selling it for that price, why not keep the same price? That used to irk me because I was like, why do they do that? That's so dumb. It's just dumb. When I see stuff like this, and if I'm going to try to make me one, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to use the same price. I'm going to use the same price. They sell it at that price, so why would I change the price? Okay, I ain't going to change the price. So we need to find what they call monster stickers or something, monster food stickers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Monster food stickers with ghost. I don't know. We gotta see. I might have to get the prompt for that or something, just so I can get some kind of illustration style out of it. It says cute kawaii, cartoon and bold, creepy cute, mix of spooky and adorable. Cartoon and bold, comic style, sharp lines. Let's try B. I don't know if this gonna come out right. And then classic Halloween, orange and black. No, neon pop, bright green, hot pink, electric blue and black. I like that. C. Let's do C. Let's do B on the size, and let's do A and A. Okay. That goes on it with Scooby Frosty. Once you pick your options, I make your goofy monster food stickers. A haunted pizza slice with glowing eyes. Which option do you want from the checklist? Let's try the haunted pizza. I don't know. We'll try the haunted pizza slice. Let's try that. The haunted pizza slice. Let me see. I'm just testing out something. But if I go back to this, and do he have any standalone pictures in here? Do they? I just want to know what kind of art style that is. It's some kind of art style, but I don't know what kind of art style. So I need like just a little sliver picture so I can see if the prompt can pull up the art style. So I can see the art style, and this is how I do it. By getting a little sliver copy, like something right here, just so I can see if it can write me a prompt with the art style. Oops. Food monster. Okay. And let me go to regular ChatGPT because we're going to see if we can. Oh, this is what it made me. Why is everything together though? That's not it. That's not it. I need to know what kind of style that art illustration is in. That's what I need to know. Desktop. What is the style of this image? Okay, let me sign. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's a playful, spooky, cute figure by basically kawaii golf. See, I wouldn't even do that. Kawaii golf or pastel golf mixed with hand drawn cartoon illustration. Okay, so we're gonna take that part. Kawaii golf. And I'm gonna take it over to my sticker lab. And then we're gonna press that in. Make a soda bottle with Halloween theme. Okay, we're gonna do something like that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, soda bottle with bat wings or jack-o'-lantern face label, bubbly soda foam. Looks like ghostly mist, pastel skulls, and then spiderweb, spooky cute straw with stripe. Before I generate it, let's look at your sticker settings again. Creepy cute, Gawaka hand drawn cartoon, pastel spooky. Okay, we need to pick a size, so I'm gonna pick. I have to say size. Let's see, B, and finish A, and paper A, and that's it. Do you want me to keep the same choices as last time or switch them up for the pastel? Switch. Okay. There you go. All right, style. Creepy cute pastel, hand drawn, 3 inches, glossy. I now create your kawaii pastel golf holiday soda bottle sticker with cute spooky vibes. Go be fizz. Bat wings, pastel accents, bold outline, transparent background, thick white border. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's see if we can get close to something interesting. Once I get the interesting pattern, then I can do a whole set. But I just need that interesting thing about it, you know? It got to be interesting, you know? Because if they sold, let me stop, $1,800 worth of stickers that look like that, I need some interesting stickers, okay? So that's what we're looking for. Something interesting that's in the ghostly, weird space. So, but I ain't never heard of this style before. Uh, yeah, pastel golf and creepy, cute hand drawn. That's never heard of it. So hopefully something come out cute about it. Let me see. Hope it's cute. I hope it's cute. Something cute about it that I can use. Let me see. Is it cute or is it not? I don't know. I'm just trying to see. Um, it looks like a bat, a soda bottle bat. Okay, that's cute. I mean, it ain't cute as theirs, but it's still cute. Okay, it's cute. I mean, it's cute. What can I say? Let me see if I can make me some more of those. It's cute. Okay. Make more variations of the Cali Pastel Gold Halloween soda bottle. Different detail labels, color, or expand into a sticker set. Expand. Okay, let me see what else he can give me. Okay, ghost milkshake, vampire energy drink, pumpkin latte cup, witch's potion bottle. Which one would you like me to generate first? Let's do number one first. Number one. I mean, if I can get a cute set of it, it's cute. It's not as cute as these, but it's getting, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It depends on what AI was used for this, though, because different AIs give you different looks. Y'all do know that, right? It depends. Different AIs give you different looks. You know, it just depends on the AI what kind of look you would get. Mm-hmm. It just depends. And ChatGPT is just like Canva. They don't erase nothing. Okay. Everything you do stays on the left side. So you can always go back to it tomorrow and say, oh, I'm going back to the hyper real hip hop and finish making some of those. It doesn't erase anything. Okay. So it's the same as Canva. Canva put stuff on there, it doesn't erase. So you can like clean your computer off. You don't have to leave everything on your computer. I like this, but what's this stuff in the background? It was supposed to be transparent, but I think that can come off. Maybe. I hope so. I hope it can come off in Canva. Maybe I should just make it no background. No background on the image. Okay. So that way I can redo it just in case it's not layered. And then I get it over Canva and I can't delete the background. Then I'd be like, really? So I'm just gonna make it go ahead and change it now. Why I'm here. Okay, but it's cute. So that's a set. It goes with this one. So we in some kind of set flow. I mean, it's cute. Okay. So we're gonna stay in our little set flow. And I might print some so then I can take like some images with the actual sticker after I print it and put it on picture on my Etsy like he did. See, that's what he did on here. See, look, on this picture. Snoop, what are you barking at? Let me see. he actually had she had it in her hand. So I can do the same thing. I can take a video of it in my hand because I can print it out. Yeah, no, I can. hmm I can print them out too. I can print them out too. Okay, so I do have the paper over there. I need to print something on my sublimation printer because I haven't printed in a week, and I gotta print once a week or my lines get clogged. And it took me like 30 sheets of regular paper to unclog that thing last time it got clogged. Because none of my inks I got 6 tanks and only 2 of them was working. I did a head cleaner. Oh, that reminds me, I got to get a maintenance box for that printer because the overflow ink goes into this maintenance box and it tells you you need a new one before you can do a print head cleaning again. It told me that, and I know I need it. So I do have to get that. So that's the second one. It didn't put the white border around it though. Why you didn't put the white border? Then I gotta do it one more time because I need the white border. Put a white border. Okay. So we do it one more time. So we put the white border. I don't know why I took it off. I said take it off the background. I didn't say take off the off the white border. We need the white border because it's a sticker. So let's get that back and we should have it after 2 times trying, 3 times trying. Then we're gonna move on to number 2. 2 is next. We can get 2 done. And then we did 3, we get 4. And that would give us how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the first one we did. That's 5. So we have 5 images. We need 5 more to make a set of 10. Usually I do a set of 10. So, and then I just get some more for a set of 10. But the only thing I wish ChatGPT would do, get some better servers. The pictures come up fast because when I'm on Artistly, and I do have Artistly, my pictures be coming up fast. They be like boom, 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 boom. I wanted to take that over to Artistly and see something. Where's the ChatGPT one I did? Wasn't I on ChatGPT for a minute? That's the girl. And that's the Christmas tags. Revise title, new image. Okay, with the image over there. I don't know what I did with it. What did I do? Okay. Y'all still ain't give me the white border. They gave me a black border though. Well, it's alright. As long as we got a border. Okay. It doesn't even matter. What?
You get your clothes.
Oh, just throw them in there. In that basket right there. There's only a little bit of white stuff left. Yeah. And I can fold them up. I was washing clothes today. I don't know how I had 3 loads of clothes. I ain't gone nowhere in a week. Cause my sinuses is acting up. I ain't been outside. And I'm like, how I get 3 loads of clothes for myself, by myself. I said, when the last time I washed? It must have been a while because I'm like, I ain't wearing that much clothes for me to have all them clothes. I don't know where I got 3 loads of clothes from. That's what I had to wash, 3 loads of clothes. And I'm like, I haven't even got dressed to go outside. I don't know what happened. That's why I had to go in and do my laundry because it was filled to the top. What do you want? Get out. You go to the bathroom today? Yeah. Okay. You want to lay in here with mommy? Okay. You can lay. As long as you don't snore. I got a snoring dog. He be snoring like he's a grown man. That's why I say you can't sleep in here because I feel like I got a man in the room or something. The way you be snoring, that dog, he be carrying on. He's loud. He snores like a man. And I'm like, no. He goes out the living room because he snores like a man. But he wants to sit under me tonight. So he on my floor right now, sitting under his mommy. Did I do that one again? What did I do? That's the same milkshake. I thought I hit 2. I thought 2 was the energy drink. Okay. What's happening? Oh, here. No. That's the same thing. Why did they give me the same thing? Let me see. Let me do that. Let me type it in because it's picking up something. I don't know what. It didn't pick up 2. I don't know what it's picking up right now. Maybe because I did that so many times. I don't know. So let me just type it in, energy drink, so I can get a different picture. Let me see. What else we doing? Nothing. We just messing around. Yeah. I was looking for it when I did the when I was on. I can't find it when I was on the regular chat because I wanted to see the prompt again. Let me get a prompt again because I want to see what the prompt is for these. Write a prompt. Let me get a prompt. Then I'm gonna go to my artistry because every AI gives out. Every AI give out different pictures. Everyone they give out different pictures. If you want artistry, I think I got the QR code in the upper left hand corner. It's a one-time price for this AI. I use it all the time. You can even do seamless patterns on here now. They just put that on here, beta. Oh, this is 2. Seamless patterns 2. They had seamless pattern. What's this one about? Let me see. A seamless pattern of I'm gonna say zebra stripes in black and white. I ain't doing much. I just want to see. But this one don't have size on it. They gave me some zebras. All right. Seamless patterns. Yes, they do sell seamless patterns in on Etsy. So see how the patterns are connecting? They are connecting in the right places. So it might be working there. It is connecting. Some people use them like I could use this pattern. Like if I downloaded it and then I went to Canva, I'd show you what I would do with it. If I don't sell backgrounds, because people sell backgrounds on Etsy, there's another form of income. It's so many forms of income. Okay, they got to do with images. If you're in the t-shirt business and you just want to use the background for yourself, let me get it. Hold on. I'm sitting on something. Okay, there. And I bring the background over. And let's say I want to just make me something with some frames. And so I go to frames. And we're going to get some letter frames that you got to scroll down for. I wish they separate them, so you can get to them. But they do have some letter frames that's already letterified. And let's say you want to do, let's say you was going to do something that said FALL. Ball. Duplicate it. And we have FALLFALO. Oops. My bad. I messed up. I need to fix that one though. FALL. Let me duplicate it. Okay. So let's say I had fall on here. And I want to, just use this pattern with it. So let me get this pattern together. This is the pattern I just made. And let's duplicate it right over to the screen. So what I would do with this, I drop it in. I need to make it smaller though. So this is overwhelming my page. I drop it in the F. See how it dropped? And I just bring another one over for the A. And I will drop it. And make it smaller. Drop it in the A. And so you can do that for your t-shirts. You can make some seamless patterns or sell seamless patterns. Whatever floats your boat, you can do seamless patterns like that. If that's what you want to do. Let's bring it over again. Oops, that was too big and it jumped into the picture. That's what happened to it. When I wasn't trying to jump it into the picture, I was trying to bring it down so I could shrink it some. Then take it to the picture. And drop it in the picture. We got one more to drop in. And then you can put this on your t-shirts and what have you do. Whatever have you. And it drops in. So what if I wanted that on a t-shirt? Then I just group it together. Okay, it's grouped. And then I get me a little mock-up of a t-shirt, see what it looks like on a t-shirt. And then I go print it out on Sublimation and press it on the shirt. More than ever. Just go press it once you make it. So if I say use this shirt right here, and then I want the fall, and we're gonna skip the fall. And we're gonna bring it down to this shirt. And now we have a shirt that says fall. And then of course we ain't gonna just say fall vibes. So I'm gonna go ahead and put vibes in letters. Vibes. Fall vibes. And then I'm going to get something kind of script for it. So we got fall vibes. That is cute. All right. And you can see what it looks like on a model. Well, this fall, I got to still add the vibes over here. Let me get a copy of this vibe so I can put it with this. So then be as one. And then we can just group this together. So now, when I do another mock-up, I can just pull it over in there. So let me get another mock-up. Let's see. Now, black shirt, I don't think it would show up good on black unless I outlined it. Let me say. Because the letters, I can change the vibes to white. I usually give two. I used to give a black version and a white version. But I need to see how the fall part is going to show up on the shirt. Is that going to show up okay? Let me why. I know that vibe part ain't going to show up. Oh, this shows up fine on black. Okay. So what I would do is change black to white. So what I usually do, I do 2 templates for people that does different shirts. And I do a black and a white. So I'm just going to duplicate that one. I'm going to change the background to black. And then I'm going to change this to white. That way, when they get the download, they get two. They get the white version and they get the black version. Because it depends. If they got a white, black shirt they want to put it on, they at least they have the black version, the white version. And then the other light color shirts, they can have the black version. So always give them two versions. If you know what I mean. I like that. We might have to put this image up. See, y'all done made me, I done made an image that I like. Then I got to put it on Etsy. Messing with y'all. Okay. Let me get another girl. One of my other girls. Pockets. Okay. Get rid of that background because it's plain. And we need the white one for her. Why can't? Oh, there it is. I had my hand on the keyboard. Like, why it won't come up? On my other keyboard, I had my elbow rested on it. Okay. I love it. Okay, so that 222. Let's see what we got. We got the two templates. I don't need this one up here no more. So we're gonna delete this. And then I'm going to make another shirt. Let me see. What else? Since it's winter time, I'm trying to go for the sweatshirts, not the t-shirts. So we're looking for the t-shirts, not the sweatshirts. Right, we can do the black on this one. And we'll do the black. All right. Cute. All right, and I want to do a red one. I do have a red sweatshirt up here. There she is in the red. We gotta get rid of the winter background. It's fall. Okay, fall vibes. And then this could be in white or black. Let me see what it looks like in white. It could be either because it's red. It can be either. Okay. All vibes. Cute. I like it. Let me take the backgrounds off of here. And we remove the backgrounds. Okay, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all. That's all I need. 5. And I am done. And it's ready. So I'm going to call this Fall Vibes. And we're going to download into a zip. All right now. Transparent backgrounds. Zip file. And it's ready to rock and roll. Let me get the zip. And that's the zip holder. And there it is. And there it is. Now, I wasn't even going to do another one, but that was so adorable. I couldn't help myself. So let me list this, okay? I don't have no kind. Well, I might just do the SEO or Etsy. I just do it on Etsy, and I don't feel like making up because I didn't do this one on ChatGPT. So, bum 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 bum. Let me get my little things that I stick on here. Bum Boom, boom, boom. I'm cleaning this off tomorrow. I'm deleting this stuff. It's too much. Before my computer tells me you need to delete some stuff. Your storage is this much left. Mac is famous for that with me. Because I be putting some images and stuff up on here. And like, it's time. And I got this thing called Clean Your Mac. Just to clean my Mac. Because it was like hard to find the stuff to clean off without it. So I was like, Mac, you're not going to get on my nerves. No, you're not. No, you're not. All right, I'm just gonna put placeholders in here till I get to Etsy, just to get past this. So I'm just gonna put Fall Vibes PNG. Don't think you getting a shirt. I don't make shirts. This way I gotta keep no inventory. I do make shirts, but I'm not making shirts. I'm selling the image. Make your own shirt. Okay. And we gotta add the tag, and we're gonna add the price. And na. Upload. Oh, where we at? Publish. Digital. And we got 2 files, so we gotta go over here because I got the black and I got, oops, not that one. The black and the white. Those 2 files. We got that. All right. And then we got the mock-ups. Everything is going in. Okay, we got that. Okay, everything. Yep. And publish. And we're going to get it on Etsy. So on this live, I have put up some things because y'all made me do it. What happened with my little monster face? Let me see what happened. Did the thing actually give me the right picture? That's not it. Let me open the screen back up. Let me see if we got another picture or something. Oh, here go the energy drink. The Ghost energy drink. Okay, it's giving me like a green border on everything. Why is it giving me a green border? That's what it was. It would give me a green border, not a white border. So I guess this one was okay because I got a green border. So that's what it looks like. It's giving me green borders. Okay. I got it. But if I wanted a white border, I'm going to show you how to do it. I'm going to download it, take it to Canva. This is another trick. I need to go to another screen or something. Not that screen. Let me get a screen. I know some things. Canva is my jizz. I know things. So let me see. I know things. And I just self-teach myself everything. I self-taught myself how to do these bots. I self-taught myself to do everything. I always it is a white border on the edge. I couldn't see it. Okay, hold on. Let me change it to black. Let me see. No, it ain't no white border on here. Where is the thing? Edit. Go to edit. And then go to shadows. And then go to outline. And then change the color of the outline to white. And now you got a white outline. Just like that. Poo-poom, solve that problem. Like what you're doing. Yeah, you messing with the wrong girl here with the white border. Let me do this one. You're messing with the wrong one. Cause you know I know. I know a lot. Okay, there you go. But y'all don't take me seriously. Y'all don't be thinking. Y'all don't be listening. I be doing these lives. There probably be one person on here look paying attention to me. And I just laugh. I said, man, y'all just don't know the knowledge I have on things. And I just like keep it to myself. Shit. Outline. Then we're gonna change the color to what? White. Then we got a white outline. There you go. Boom, boom. All right. Okay. That's two. What came after the energy drink? Let it start making it. The energy drink we had pumpkin latte. So let me put that down. Pumpkin latte cup. Okay. Let it start making that while I'm messing around with this. Let's get this one. That one right there. This one already got a white border. So we don't have to do this one. Okay. So that's a cute little set. I mean, it's cute. The colors are in the theme. I think it's cute. Energy drink. I think so. Let's see. It's in the same family. Let's see what this one gonna give me. What was the other one that came after that? It was Witch's Potion Bottle. I'm gonna type that here. Witch Potion. So that'd be the next one after this one. Yep. Okay, got a little bat here. All right, bat. Come with it, bat. This is what I be doing. What's on my TV behind me? Y'all been watching TV? I don't even know what's on. What is this? A cartoon? How I get a cartoon on my TV? I don't even know what cartoon that is. With them kids when they was here. I don't know. Pumpkin latte. That's cute. The bat is separate though. I wonder if that's gonna come up separate. I don't know. Let's download it. We can take the bat off. Or we can leave the bat on. I don't know. Are we taking it off or are we leaving it on? Let's see. Bring it over. I don't know. Let me see. Is it connected? Oh yeah, it's connected. When I put the border on it, it connected to the cup, so that's fine. As long as it connected. Okay. Yep. That is cool. All right, we in the same family. We getting there. Same family. It's the same family. Okay. Where we at? We ready to do this one. The potion, Witch's Potion Bottle. Okay. Because see, I couldn't see, but when I put the border on it, the border was so thick on both sides, it connected it. So, hey, it's connected now. It was connected here, but I can't see it. If I move a little, you can see a little line here. It had a black border, so I changed it to white, and then you can see it. You see it, okay. But I could have had these as white borders. All I had to do was say white border somewhere up in here. I just didn't say it. Somewhere it gave me a white border here, so I don't know why it started giving me a green border. I don't know where that came from. Don't know where that came from. Yep. All right. Let's wait for this one so we can put that on. And that's all I need is 5 more. So I need to make me more. So I'm just going to say more. I'm going to say 5 more. Single images. Okay. So we need 5 more. So this one came out cute, like a potion bottle. Witch's potion. Okay, I like that. That came out cute, cute, cute. And I don't know what they need these stickers for. Whatever. I have no idea what they put them on, like Halloween decorations. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Okay. I'm just doing what the people want. Okay. I don't have to know. All right. That's not all the way white. Why did it look like it was peach? Okay, there you go. And that's connected, so it should cut around it like that. So it's cool. The witch's potion is done. All right, let's see what we're gonna get on the next 5 images. 5 more images. All I need is 5 more. Then I have my pack of 10. They're gonna have a zombie slushy, a spiderweb bubble tea, a bat brew coffee, a candy corn soda, a hornet cocoa. You want me to write all 5 at once or one at a time? One at a time. And make sure the order is right. Okay, there we go. I generate one at a time with a bold white border. Okay. Zombie slushy is first. Okay. Yes. The zombie slushy. So I'm just having fun with my own body. So look, I didn't think I was gonna put up this many, but I gotta catch up with myself anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is the last one I'm gonna do because I need to catch up because I've been down all week because of this sinus infection. And my head still hurt a little bit today. I did some saline stuff in my, but it kind of stopped hurting once I did that saline. And I took a muscle and Aleve back. I know the muscle and back pain Aleve work. The regular Aleve don't work, but the muscle and back pain one, it helps my head. It stops it from hurting. But I took my last amoxicillin, so it was only 5 days worth. So I hope it clears up. Shit, I hope. That's cute. I like that. That's very, very cute. So let's go and add it on. Add it on. It's cute too. Because I haven't been able to do this stuff. And, I was like, oh, gosh, I can't half-ass see. My eyes was hurting because blurry and stuff because my head was hurting so bad. I just could not get on the computer. I couldn't do anything. I was stuck. I was actually stuck on stuck. Okay. We waiting for the next image. We got to do the next image. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where we at? Is it going to tell me to do the next image? Or I'm going to have to pull it. I'm going to have to pull it off the list. Let's see. What's the next one? Spiderweb bubble. I'm just going to say 2. It should know what I'm talking about. Okay. What was I doing? Spiderweb bubble. Yes, I'm ready. Yes. What was I doing? Oh, my listing on Etsy. I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot. I had a listing coming up. I need to put up. Okay, let me get that. Why that image is. I multitask, so I'll be back and forth while the image is getting done. I come over here and edit my stuff. So when I said I was gonna do the title over here, I got this. Allura gives me this title generator over here. So I use Allura. A lot of people use Everbee, but I don't think Everbee got too much stuff going on the page. I don't like all that stuff. I like Allura because it's got a little tab over here, one down here that you click and you can see everything. I don't like all that stuff on my page. That's something I don't like. It's too much going on. I just don't like it. But I like this because I can just see how I do the titles and descriptions. That's why I said over there in my design, I'm just putting like tags. I mean, placeholders until I get over here. And then when I get over here, then I fix it. Um, I'm going to put this in images. But even though they don't have the right image transfers on here that you pick from, why they don't have DTF and so I just pick anything just to get through it because they don't have DTF and sublimation on the list. Why is they not there? If I gotta pick four, why it's not there? That's what I don't understand why it ain't there. So what I'm gonna do is use hopefully my tag thing work because they've been acting up these tags, this AI tag thing. So hopefully it'll work. So I look for good searches for the month, not a lot of competition. Like autumn clip art, it's looking good. We put that one. We need 13 of these. Um, that one looks good. Okay. Seasonal autumn. That don't look good. Um, I'm looking for the searches. The searches. And see how it's only coming up with that many. That is so weird that it's only coming up with that many. Let me see if I can go in. It's just been acting weird lately on these tags. It's working my nerves. I'm gonna do ball PNG in here and see what we get because we need some more tags. Okay, we can use this one. Competition is kind of high, but we need 13. We just gonna go ahead and go for it. Let me take that one and sublimation and get them with searches on that one. Clip art, that looks reasonable. We take that one. Halloween, SVG. We don't have no SVG, so we ain't using that. Sublimation design. See how the competition is like 1 million? Hell no, we ain't using that one. SVG, sublimation. Thanksgiving, SVG, Halloween, PNG. Then this one's, it's mediocre, but we need 13, so we take autumn clip art. It looks good. Um, Thanksgiving PNG. We take it because we need 13. Pumpkin clip art. We take it. Sublimation designs. I got a lot of searches, but then look all that competition there. I mean, we got 7. We'll take it anyway because we need 13. Cutting files. No, that one's high too. This one's not that high. We take that one. That's high. Silhouette cricket. Autumn. Ooh, that's real high. Fall Friday night. No, Team Spirit. Thanksgiving. Ooh, that's really high. High school mascot. No. Cricket files. That's high. Competition. Nope. Clip art. No. Why me football stuff? I don't know. Digital designs. Hell no. Look at that competition. Screen base. I'm gonna put that in there because it ain't that bad of a competition. Where we at 10? We need 3 more. Can we get 3 more? Um, Can we clip art? No. Planner stickers. It could be. People like planner stickers. Okay. Halloween clip art. Not too bad. We take it. Pumpkin spice. I don't know. I'm gonna take it anyway because I need 13. All right, we out. We got 13 keywords now. And we're out of here. And we're out of here. And where's my 13 keywords? Why they ain't come up? I just pulled 13 keywords. They up and on there. Where's my keywords? Why you didn't save? I hit save. What the freaking move? Look, I'm tired of it now. See, that's why I said these tags haven't been working right. Forget it. I get some tags off of Dave Grohl, Etsy. I mean, ChatGPT. You getting on my nerves with the tags. Let's see. It's the next picture. So we're gonna do that. What was the next one after that? Number 3. We had number 2, so we got 3. Let me get that started. 3. We're gonna move over to Canva. I gotta get some tags for that picture. So I gotta get the picture so we can see what it's writing tags for. That's cute. Okay, we're getting some cute ones. We're gonna get a set. We got 3 more to go. 8, 9, 10. Then we have a 17. And we're good. That's a set, and we can list it because then we have a set. Well, first I got to do a thumbnail, and then we can list it. Then we have a set. I gotta go get another ChatGPT so I can get the keywords together. I need that picture though. One of them. Hold on. We need one of these. Not all of them. Just one of them. Just one of you. Okay. Make Etsy SEO. Okay. There you go. Yeah, let's see. Tags. Okay. That looks cool. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Let's see. Tags. We're gonna take that. And we got some tags ready to go now. Woo! But we'll never get it up. We need tags. Okay. So this one is ready to rumble. And we are up and at them. Alright, ready to go. It looks good. I like it. I like it. Okay. I like it. I like my print I made. And love it. Okay, there you go. And I'm gonna send it over to Pinterest with some extra added poof. I always do. I got a board or something for that somewhere. I got so many old boards. I need to delete some of this stuff because this is some old stuff. It might have been like 10 years ago. Stuff on here. Where happened to my digital file on? Let me see. Digital. Oh, here. I put it in that one. Bam. I got so much old stuff on Pinterest. I ain't been to Pinterest in years. After they changed it and messed it up. when they start making people do ads, and they just messed up the whole damn thing. It ain't been the same since, and I ain't been back over there because they messed it up with that mess. American greed, always messing up stuff. hmm So anyway, there you go, and we are there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got 3 visits on our lab, sticker lab, so that's good. Um, got 2 visits on this I put up today. We getting some visits. Algorithm, I'm tell you one thing, the algorithm on Etsy sucks. If they would give people organic traffic, more organic traffic, then they would make more money because people would actually use Etsy if they got more organic traffic. I mean, they would use it. They would use it to run ads if they got organic traffic. Let's say if this one went viral and people start buying it, I would do an ad on it just to push it some more. That's what they do on TikTok. They give you the organic traffic, and then people don't mind doing ads. But when ads is your center core, you trying to make people spend money on ads, and you don't give them no organic traffic. Who wants to do an ad if you can't give me organic traffic? That's all I'm saying. So I did ads for a month, and them ads, them ads. I got some sales off of them, but I ended up paying more for ads than what So let me do this year. So I paid. I made. Oh, that's the regular stats. I ain't the ad stats. Let me go to Etsy ads. I paid. They gonna give me $3.92 in Etsy ad credits. Where I get that from? They trying to get me to restart my campaign. I'm not restarting because I only got let me see. I just ran them just to see what happens. I got 11 orders off the ads, but 11 orders only came. I'm selling clip art. I only made $22 or something like that, but I spent 128. See what I'm saying? So that's why they want people to do ads, because they make a lot of money from people doing ads. But when they don't give you organic traffic, why are you going ads? You ain't getting no organic traffic. So you don't even know if you get ad traffic at that point. With TikTok, it's a whole different animal. TikTok gives you organic because it's run by the Chinese, not no greedy for-profit American. Okay, they give you the organic traffic. They let anybody see your stuff. They don't have to be your follower to see your stuff. And their videos are evergreen. That means they stay on there and they circle back around and they don't just disappear after you post it. That's why people that's on TikTok make a lot of money in their small business, because it works. You do a live on TikTok. Like if I was doing this live right now on TikTok, I have about 300, 400, 500 people on the live. But I can't connect my restream to TikTok because they don't let you do lives if you got 10,000 followers, I think. And gamers can have 5,000 to do gaming or something, but they won't let me connect my restream to and it's hard to do a video live while pointing to the screen. That's kind of hard, and I can't use my restream software, so whatever. So that's why I don't do like ads. I mean, I can't connect it to this restream. So yeah, so I made a whole $21, but I paid out $128. So I gave them $100. See what I'm saying? This is why. And then they got this thing where they want you to they suggest you do $25 a day. Ain't nobody doing that. Even though you don't spend $25 a day, you might spend $5, $8, something like that. But it's still, I got 11 sales off of the ads, but the ads is really for people with some money. because that's what pay-per-click is. It's for the people with money, not people with no money. $100, $200 ain't getting you nowhere. Them people that be doing them videos about, I did ads and I made this much, because they putting in like $5,000 in ads or something crazy. Yeah, they got the money to do the ads. They the ones that make money, not the people with small business that got $100, $200. You're not gonna get the sales for how much money you spend in ads. It's not gonna happen. No way, no how, no what. So pay-per-click really is not for you. It's not for you at all. You know, see this $3.92. I might put them on at $1 a day until I get rid of that. It's ad credit, I might do it for that. $3.92. Just free money. So, whatever. But yeah, they just trying to get me to restart them. I just tried them for the first month just to see what it do. I knew my budget was $100 and I was gonna leave it. When I got to 100, then I was gonna cut it off anyway. But I was gonna see. But then I did get 11 sales. But the 11 sales don't add up to the amount of money I spent. so yeah. So that tells you right there, you need more money for ads, and then the more you spend, you still, I don't know. I've never liked pay-per-click, because why are you paying for somebody just to look at your stuff, but they don't buy nothing? It never made sense to me. Them crazy white men came with that stuff, and we fell for it. And then that's why they don't give you the organic traffic, because they're trying to force you to do ads, because you be like, oh, I'm not getting seen, I gotta do ads. They've been milking us with a scam for a long time. They've been milking a scam. Yeah, they have. Because pay-per-click is a scam. It is. It's a real scam. And because they can give you organic traffic. And I don't even know why these companies don't want to give you organic traffic, because they get a piece of change every time you use the credit card processor. They getting something. So it seems like they would make more money if they push your stuff. That's the point of the store, to make money. So I don't understand why they don't understand it, but the Chinese understand it. Because TikTok, they understand that. But these American greedy, this all white men, so we might as well say it. White men don't want to, they want to make money, but they don't want you to make money. That's why a lot of businesses don't be on Facebook no more. They not on Instagram. They not on them platforms, because it's all about Mark Zuckerberg making money. He don't even show you a Facebook post. You go on live on Facebook, you have one person that see your live or none. It's like he don't push out your stuff or nothing. He ain't never gave nobody no coupon for no ads on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? All he want to do is reckon the money. That's why I would never do no ads on Facebook. Yeah, never. Because they don't want to push the stuff out. And they don't want to give you organic traffic. They won't even if you have a page with followers, your followers still ain't seeing your stuff. It just doesn't. They don't let them see your stuff, because they want you to think, oh, I got to do ads to be seen. This been a con in America since Google started that pay-per-click mess. Okay, it's been a con. So organic traffic, you can get it, because some of your SE stuff falls out into the internet too. So you can get organic traffic, but they be holding back organic traffic because they know how TikTok run their algorithm. They could have been changed. Instagrams, Facebooks, Amazon, everybody could have changed their algorithm, but they don't want to change their algorithm. And the thing about the Chinese culture, they help their people. They don't live on greed. This is why they don't run TikTok like that. And if they sell TikTok or get rid of TikTok, ain't gonna be nowhere nobody can sell nothing. Seriously. Because of American greed. They keep all Americans distracted with the nonsense going on while they stealing the money. And people ain't even learned that yet. It's the rich against the poor. That's it. That's the only problem we have. The rich against the poor. But they still haven't learned that yet. They keep getting sucked in. Okay. Why they steal the money? All the taxes you pay, they steal all that money. Child, that's why we ain't got no new bridges, new streets, and new cars and cheaper housing because they stole all the money. And they're going to keep stealing all the money because y'all sit back and let them steal the money. Nobody says anything. And that's why they're going to keep doing it. Yep. That's exactly why they're going to keep doing it. But yeah, we cool. Because I'm like, look, they can steal the money if they want to because that's what they do. But I ain't going to give you none if you ain't going to give me organic traffic. That's all I'm saying. No organic traffic, no ads, no money. So that's bottom line. Maybe they'll learn if people stop doing ads. And maybe they'll learn, oh, we got to give them some more organic traffic. Because I would do ads on TikTok before I do ads on Etsy because I know TikTok would give me organic traffic. But Etsy won't give me organic traffic. Facebook don't give me organic traffic. Amazon used to be better, but now they don't want to give you organic traffic. They want you to do ads on there. All these little platforms been in cahoots to make you spend money and fill their pockets, but they have not helped not one small business at all. All the American ones, they ain't helped nobody. America is so going to implode. They're going to destroy themselves over here. It's going to implode because first of all, they let one man ruin America. Like they can't do nothing with this one man. So us black people, we sitting back like, and we went through all them problems, that we go through. But y'all can't do nothing about one man. So we just like, what the heck is going on? That's why we just sitting back looking. Because all the problems y'all give us, and y'all can't do nothing about this one man. Because they don't want to. That's why they can't do nothing about them, because they don't want to do nothing about them. It's crazy. It's crazy. They rather implode the U.S. than do something about that man. Oh, we're going to have a cold winter, because I have a prediction. It takes time for stuff to catch up. Okay, 2024, they bought in like all the summer and spring stuff. So that was here. So that's why summertime, it looked like we had a lot of products and we had everything. Wait till winter, because the space and time they have been shipping in the winter stuff was May, June, and they wasn't shipping nothing. So it's all going to come to a boil and it's going to catch up with us. We do have winters. We get our food from other countries like Mexico, Colombia, Brazil, Peru. They ain't shipping nothing to us. So how we going to eat? Where y'all growing food at in the middle of the damn winter? I don't know. It's all going to catch up with us. Yup. And people sitting around like it ain't nothing. Oh, it's something. when them grocery things is, you can't find a bag of broccoli, it's going to be something. But y'all letting it happen. Just letting one man implode America. One daggone man. Just letting it happen. Yep. The joblessness is getting higher. The housing is getting skyrocketed. The apartment rent is skyrocketed. I see the $130,000 electric vehicle, a Cadillac, today on YouTube. Who the heck can buy that? $130,000. You know what? You roll over to China and you can get an electric vehicle for $8,000, the lowest one. So the electric vehicles run from $8,000 on up. That's why 90% of them drive electric vehicles over there. The ones that drive. and we sitting here. We ain't got two people that own an electric vehicle because can't nobody afford it. Okay, so I'm just saying, how do they get stuff cheaper and we can't get stuff cheaper? They can eat lunch for $2 or $3, $4, but we got to. Our lunch is $20, $30, $40. I don't understand. If they can do it, why can't we do it? But we keep letting them do it. Nobody says nothing. Everybody's scared of the orange person. Nobody's want to say anything about nothing. And it goes for both sides. Ain't nobody doing nothing about nothing. No, none of them. It's the rich versus the poor. And when people get that through their head, they be all right. If they understand, you've been kind. It's the biggest con in America is capitalism. Capitalism, all the money goes to the rich people. You get nothing. Okay? Even China being communist, they get more stuff than we ever get. Because they take care of their people. They take care of their elderly. We try to throw the elderly people out the nursing homes right now. Taking their money that pays for their nursing home, which is Medicare and Medicaid. So, where they going? Where they going to put them on a wheelchair on the corner? I just don't understand. Over there in China, old people, they can't get to the market. They bring the market to them. So they can just come right outside their house and get their little food and go back inside. Do we can't take care of our old people like that? Heck no. Oh my gosh. If you young, get your passport. Move to Asia. I see a lot of young people moving to Asia though, because this is a black guy on YouTube that does interviews with people that moved to Thailand and Bali or whatever he is. I don't know where. But if you don't stop licking them poles, stop it before they turn red. My dog over there licking like he done lost his mind. Because they turn red and it gets on my nerves. That's cute. What was the next one? The next one was, what was we at? Number 3? Oh, number 4. The candy corn soda bottle. Let's do number 4. Oh, no, we ain't. We didn't say yes to this one. Oh, yes, we did. We on number 4. Number 4. Let me get this one downloaded. And we got one more. But yeah, so, it's too much going on that we think we living good and we ain't. I don't even know why we think we living good when we ain't. And after I seen all the stuff that China got, I was like, that's why they tell us all this stuff about China so we won't look. And once you look, you gonna be mad. Yeah. Once you take a good look at what they've been doing the last 20, 30 years, they look like the freaking Jetsons and we look like the Flintstones. It's crazy. I was like, well, why we look like this? That's why they didn't want you to see it. That's why they kept saying they were spying on you and all this stuff and saying all that stuff. I was like, first of all, looking at what they got and what we got, we ain't got nothing to give them. We need to be spying on them to get some stuff. So them people, them politicians that got y'all food thinking they want something from us when they 100 years ahead of us in technology and everything else. They've been lying in your face all this time. And a lot of them knew what China looked like because they got businesses and they travel over there. They knew while we was in the Afghanistan war for 20 years, spending trillions of dollars on a war, they were spending, they put all their people in construction school. They got 11 million construction workers that built up China the last 20 years while we were sitting in Afghanistan. I can't even make that up. All you gotta do is go to YouTube and look at some of them videos, man. Or go to the Red Note app and start talking to them. And you'll see. They had the little white girls crying on TikTok when they see that the young people over there, the way they live in their cars, the electric cars they have, and they was crying on TikTok. Come on, why we can't have live like that? Why we can't have it? Yeah, because you gotta capitalism. That's what it is. It's for the rich people. It's not for us. Rich people write the tax laws. Rich people, they make sure that they don't have to pay no taxes. But you know what? In China, the same stores over there is over here. And over China, they don't. They have to pay 70% of the taxes. The people pay 30%, and they have to pay 70%. And they ain't crying over there about paying taxes. So that tells you right now, the white man that's sitting up in Congress, they just want the money. They don't give a damn about you. They want the money and they don't care. No, they get the money. They don't care about you. That's why I can't tell everybody these people don't care about you. Because after I seen all that stuff and learned all that stuff what China got and what they doing, I was like, these people over here don't care about you. They just sucking in all the blood money. I like talking about that because people don't even realize that this is going on. They don't even know. They got the best architecture buildings. They got cheap electric vehicles. They got electric vehicle charging stations on corners, just like we got gas stations. They got electric vehicle garages you can pull in for 2 minutes to change your whole battery to 100% battery if you ain't got time to charge it. That's all over the place. You can drive anywhere in your electric vehicle and know you can charge it or change the battery. They got this stuff. They got electric they got buses, little mini buses that drive by themselves. Their streets are clean. They ain't got no crime or poverty. You can afford to live. This one black couple living over there, they had a dang on 4-bedroom, 3-bath penthouse with marble floors they heat up for $1,200 a month. Okay, I'm just saying. They have no property tax once you buy your house and you pay it off, and it's your house. And that's the problem over here. You never really own your house. See, people think they own in the house. Like, I paid my house off 30 years. If you got property tax, you never really own your house. Okay? Get it through your head. You never really own your house because this is what happens. Say an older person paid their house off for 30 years. It's paid off. They're only paying taxes. But every year the taxes go up $1,000. When I left my house in Maryland, my taxes were $10,000. And we only lived in that house like 9 years. $10,000. So if I was retired, most retired people don't have no money because, they messed the baby boomers up with that 401k. So all they have is like Social Security. So let's say your Social Security, it depends on how high of a job you had. That's how much Social Security you get. So say you was only getting like $1,500, $1,600 a month in Social Security. And that's probably like $35,000 a year or something like that. Could you afford to pay $10,000 in taxes every year out of the 35? See, this is what I'm talking about. They be sucking us in. And we never own the house because the minute you can't pay the taxes, they take the house, they resell it, and reap the hundreds and thousands of dollars off of the sale of the house, and you out in the street somewhere. So that was the whole plan with this property tax stuff, is to take your house back. So you never really own the house. And people don't even realize they never really own the house. I don't like these two because they're not connected. So what I'm going to do with that is background remove. Oh, did I say background remove? I meant to do edit and go to background remover, and I'm just going to remove these. Oh, But yeah, you never really own your house, and people don't even realize they never really own their house because of property tax. Then they added them HOA mess so they can take your house that way. If you can't pay your HOAs, then they take your house that way. Oh yeah, they've been backstabbing America for a long time, and then people fighting about whether you black, white, Mexican, and when it's really the rich versus the poor the whole time. So y'all need to look at China really seriously. Y'all gonna be mad. Y'all look at China. Y'all gonna be like, oh, we pay more taxes than they do. They make the corporations pay more, and every store that we have is over there. I mean, they even got Chanel and Louis Vuitton stores. They ain't wearing no Temu clothes. Okay. They got that over there. Some of our car places over there, like Ford and Chevy, but they don't want no, they can't sell their Chinese electric vehicles in America. They banned, but they over there. But you can get a new Buick over there for $15,000. Can you get a new Buick over here for $15,000? So they over there being cute, but over here with the greed stuff and making us poor. Y'all better really look at China. Start doing some YouTube researchers on China. You should see their subway system. Oh my God. It's like, oh my God. It looks like a train, a airport. It's so clean and white. It don't even look like you in the subway. It's crazy. They got high-speed trains. That's all they use. We ain't got one in the U.S. Not one high-speed train. What they do with all that tax money? Spend it on wars. They gave the Department of Defense all the money. Yep. And they still, if he ain't take us out of Afghanistan, they still been in there right now because they like them government contracts, and that's all they want. Greed again. And keep them wars going for them government contracts so they can make money. They don't give a crap about them soldiers and nothing. They don't care about them. It's all about the money. Follow the money. So yeah, y'all be mad. Y'all see China. Y'all be like, well, what happened to us? We do not look as good as they do. They living in the Zen world over there. We over here suffering and stress. Uh-huh. And people still fighting each other. All that distraction they give you, racism been the main distraction in the U.S. for 400 years. Why they steal the money? That's why I'm like, y'all want to steal the money? They don't steal the money. I don't want to download yet because I gotta do I need a cover, a thumbnail rather. Let me take a couple of pictures, put it on the thumbnail. A thumbnail. Oh, I don't want to do it like that. What am I doing? I want to just take a couple of pictures, put it on the thumbnail though. Let me take that. And let me take that. Yeah, they just want to, yeah. I like talking about stuff like that because it's so fascinating to me that people actually think that the government's doing something for us in the United States. Y'all really, really think that? And they ain't doing a dang on thing. But stealing. That's all. Stealing all that tax money. You can't even walk out the house without paying taxes. We pay more tax money than any probably nation on the earth. And all that money go in their pockets. And they ain't getting no new roads. We ain't getting no new buildings. We definitely ain't getting no new subway system. We definitely don't have no high-speed trains. We definitely don't have no portable rent and stuff like they do in China. We definitely don't have that. So what are they doing with all the money? What? I don't know. Y'all got to find out what they doing with it. Because it ain't going to nothing. Yep. That's what I'm saying. And China still manages to take care of their people. And they still manage not to have as much deficit as we have. And they built up China like that. because the businesses pay freaking taxes. More taxes than the people. And they ain't complaining, they ain't crying. Walmart's over there, Costco's over there. Every single store we have is over there in China. And they ain't bitching about paying no taxes. They only bitch over here because they know that they gotta do is tell them greedy politicians, I give you some money, and they don't have to pay taxes. And who ruined this country? White men. They the main culprits of everything that went wrong with America. They the main ones. Greedy white men. Hmm. And see, Chinese people not like that. That's why TikTok works. TikTok's not like that because it's ran by the Chinese. Understand the difference. It's ran by the Chinese. I'm making a thumbnail of these. I'm trying to get some kind of design going on here. I need some elements here. I need a rectangle. And this way, this way, this way. Because you gotta have a thumbnail. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Let's do some text. I think I'll use some of my alphabets. Something fun. Let's do that. I got some alphabets in here somewhere. Alphabets. Let's see, we got anything fun in this one? Yep. So yeah, that's why I'm just sitting back and looking at this mess because I'm like, these people don't even understand that these people are robbing them and conning them blind. They just don't even get it. Don't even get it. But when I started looking at China, when they tried to get rid of TikTok, then everybody went to that Red New app. And I just said, I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know how to speak no Mandarin, but I'm gonna go ahead and see what's going on. And when I went on there and seen what was going on, like everybody else that went on there, everybody was shocked. They was shook. They was like, they tell us one thing and y'all living like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all living in a Zen world that we ain't even in. We can't even be in. It's crazy. I like this one. Let me see. Let's do the H. And I want to do the H. So we can just have something for my thumbnail. But yeah, I was shook when I went over there. I mean, when I looked at all that stuff, I was shook too. I was like, oh my God. They got a drone in the park that you could order Popeyes and they bring it with the drone and drop it off. Oh my Lordy. They got nobody uses cash in China. Everybody pays through their phone. Whatever they use, but they use their phone. And nobody carry cash. You can they have stores that have no clerks. It's like people go in there to get something. Ain't nobody stealing nothing in China. Y'all know not to steal nothing in China, or you gonna be in the gallows. But so you could just go in because I watched the black guy. He said he wanted to snack. He got on his little scooter. It was 2:00 in the morning or something, 3:00 in the morning. He drove the scooter to the convenience place. You use I think you use your phone to open the door, and then the door opens. You go in there and get anything you want to get. Oops, I don't need that. Go in there and get anything you want to get, and then you scan it from your phone. Scan the little QR code or whatever, and then you walk out with your stuff. Wouldn't you love to live in a country that's zen like that? Like it's a zen world there. They are not stressed about anything. Even they even say we ain't got to work no 2 jobs. Shit. One job is sufficient. Yep. They live in a Zen world and we over here thinking we all that. And we ain't. And we ain't nothing compared to China. Okay. They over there building, and now he's building up he'd been building up Africa for a while. So they done built dams in Africa. It's another video on YouTube. They done built dams and they building housing. And I think that president of China, he's like a builder Bob. He loves that stuff to build up countries and take people out of poverty and stuff. That's just something he likes to do. So that's why he made construction school. They got a construction school, and that's how they got 11 million construction workers. Seen that on YouTube too. Y'all better pay attention. China been doing it. We are not. We can't even hold a candle to China. Not one iota. They ain't just take all the manufacturing shit. They done build up that country. I told you they got damn Louis Vuitton stores. They ain't just wearing Timu clothes. Y'all crazy. That's what they made y'all believe that they were doing that. And they don't look, they ain't nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Okay, let me get a PNG. PNG. Let me say. Let me get that. Let me get a font. Okay. Let me put 10. I want to put 10 on here somewhere. 10 PNG. Okay. I'm gonna make that white if I get it set. And it's gonna be white. Okay. Let me see. I make that a little smaller. Then I can move the Uber. Okay, I like that. That is cute. We can dig it. Do we need something in here? Like I'm missing something on the black part. Like some freaking smoke or something. I don't know. I'm just like, it's something that I'm missing back there. What if I put this pink smoke back there? Like behind it, like a little bit of pink smoke. Yeah, that looks better. All right. This is cute for my little stickers. So we can put them on up. We ready. So we got 10 plus the thumbnail. And we looking good. We looking good. Then I don't have any mock-ups. That's another thing. What? Because I didn't really make any mock-ups. I didn't. Mock-ups of what? What can we put the stickers on? I don't know. What we gonna do? Let me see a notebook. I don't know what to put the stickers on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna put them on anything. I think I'm just gonna use these as the mock-ups. But I'm not even gonna put them on nothing. We just gonna call that a day. Let me delete that one. And roll it in. We ain't gonna put them on anything. Transparent backgrounds. And let it rock and roll. So we can get these up so I can go off this computer. So this is gonna be the last one, folks. We had good conversation because I like to talk about everything while I'm sitting here. You know? And I just, I like to bring to the attention that America's just dumb. We live in a dumb state. I mean, country. This country is just dumb. That's all to it. They just dumb. Uh-huh. You know? Why only got 9 came up? Hold on. Thought I grabbed them all. I thought I did anyway. Hold on. Why are we missing this? Hold on. We gotta do this again. I thought I had 9 though. What happened? When I grabbed them all, I thought I grabbed them all. I mean, all of them. And why there's only 1 coming up? Okay, wait a minute. Something's happening. Let me refresh this page. Because something's happening there. Let me take that off. Let's do it again. Let me see. There we go. Now where's my thumbnail? Is it down there? Did it? Yeah, it's here. All right, we made it. We made it. Alrighty, ready. And this is my last sticker set I'm putting up tonight. But we did good since we made the bot. We got sticker sets up. You know, it's Halloween time. People like this. What was the price they were selling? They said they sold that mess for $8. I only think I will go $8 for this, and I ain't going that high. I just want to sell some. I want people looking at me like I'm crazy. But yeah, and we just want to sell some. Okay, let me see which one's my best one. I'm gonna put up for it. That one, y'all. Okay, so did we do the SEO? No. So let's do the SEO for these stickers. Pound Etsy. Do SEO generic. I tell generic because I don't want to do SEO on just that one picture that was the last picture. So sometimes I just say make the SEO generic to what I'm doing so it can stay generic. And then it gave me this stuff. And do you want to create SEO? Yes. Do that. And then I can get my SEO and I can put it over there. Okay. So why are you getting me that like that? Yes. Let me see what it's doing. Okay, title. These are 3 different titles. I think I like number 3. Do you want me to create a short Etsy shop announcement? No. Etsy titles. Yeah, I do like this title though. It's pretty good. I don't, but you know what? Let me do something. I'm gonna tell her to take it out of there. I'm gonna put the title here. And I'm gonna say, take out the symbols and comma. I gotta train it to do that because that's getting on my nerves. Commas. Okay. Because that's getting on my nerves. So I need to train it not to do that. Yep. Before I get off, I will do that because that's working my nerves every time I do it. And I'm like, why are you doing it? Okay. Because I ain't trained it not to do it. That's why I'm doing it. Like, Girl, you know you gotta train me. I'm a man. Let me see. Let me see description. Okay, we get a description here. Um, and digital file PNG to description. I gotta put that. I gotta train it to put that into. That's another thing. I wrote it down that I need to train it to say digital file. I'll give you a choice whether it's a digital file or are you selling it. So I gotta put that in. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take this part right to here. Okay, right there. And we got that for the description. So let's put that in. And what else? Tags. Tags. 2 words in comma form. Okay. There we are. Alright, so we're going to use those as tags. So let me go back and put the tag in. And we got tags. And we got pricing. I ain't pricing mine that high. They gonna be that high. Okay. We just trying to sell something. We ain't trying to do that. And we are away we go. Let me see. I want to put that up there to the front. That one. And publish. This. And then we just gonna we gotta have something to markup swatch. So I'm gonna put some of these in the markup swatch. And then I'm gonna put a watermark on too. Since I gotta use these. There you go. And we all set. And away we go. 13 tags. Did I have more tags than 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it was. Let me take the last two off. I didn't know it was more than 13. I gotta train the bot. Okay. I gotta put that in. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we ready to rumble? There go our listing. It's cute. I like our listing. That is cute. So we got our little monster stickers, like they got their little ghost stickers. So I made me some ghost stickers. So we're gonna put it on. I forget I had this thing called Profit Tree. It was like a one-time price. I mean, they got upsell stuff, but this is good if you want to find what's on demand and what's sold in the last 24 hours. This Profit Tree I forget I have it, but it pops up on here, so I forget until it pops up. I'll be like, oh, I forgot I had Profit Tree. Okay, I forget about it. Let me see. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go in here. We got to go in here. Get to our listing. So we can go ahead and put it up. This is the last one today, y'all. The last one. I've been put up. This is the 4th one I put up today. So we did 4 listings today. So we tired now. I done built bots, put up listings, did a live. I'm tired. I'm just tired. Okay, so we already put all that stuff in. We got that in the right place. They go to download right there. We got our that. And then we gotta pick a category. And I think I'll leave this one in stickers. There we go, put it in stickers. Stickers and tags. And I hate this little category because they don't have the right stuff in here. But I'm gonna stick it in there. I don't know, I need 40. I don't know. Party gifts, I guess. That's it. Let me put this on digital and publish. And away we go. You are ready for prime time. All right. Prime time is ready. That looks cute. And see why I put the watermarks? Because I have to use their pictures. So I put the watermarks on there. If I use the picture, if I don't make mock-ups, then I put the watermarks on it, which I didn't make mock-ups. So there you go. So I'm put the watermarks on. And they can see every picture they gonna get. So it's all right. It's okay. It's cool. Okay, stickers, digital download. It says it right there. Instant digital download, and we are good. Let me add this over to my digital Pinterest folder, and there you go. And we're done. All right, y'all. I'm done for the night. So, see, my bot made that. So I just been fooling around and using my bot that I made. I'd be making this stuff for myself, but since it was so good, I said, well, let me put it on my Etsy. So you can find it on my Etsy, Boss Lady Merchandise. You can find it, Sticker Labs right here. And you can find the Black Woman one right here. Black Woman Art Mix. So those only ones for like $12 is the box. Okay. Everything else I have on here is cheap. So you were that's $12. I did sell my little bats last week, I think. I did sell one of those. So anyways, this is an image I made from a I did that on, I think I did it on video. I made this boo sheet. I have some font that actually does this, and then I made a seamless background and I put the boo in there, the seamless background in there. So it came out cute. Boo sheet, boo sheet, boo sheet. And you get two. You get the white version and you get the black version, because that's what I do. So you can put on dark shirts or light shirts. So we only 30. How many days in are we in since we did this store? I think we're at 30 something days. I started like at the end of July. No, it wasn't the end of July, was it? Yeah, it was the end of July, like maybe the last week in July. Because I had Etsy for like 2.5 years, as you see, as I wasn't even on here. And and then I found out about, these people doing images. And I'm like, well, let me try this stuff. So then that's how I got there. I ain't even having a sale right now. I don't even know why I got that 50% off. I don't feel like redoing this header again. I might put everything back on sale for Columbus Day holiday. So I leave it, because I think all my sales is off right now. Yeah, everything is off sale right now because I ran a sale. I do have a couple of Pinterest things on here, like anything you see a higher price is coming off of Printify. Oh, I got 5 people have this in their cart, so hopefully they buy my little flower football. I did get 2 sales on that football image, but I have 5 people put in cart. What? Okay, come on, y'all, buy it. These are my little black art. Now the black art I've been selling too, a lot of it. So, and then I got a lot of this one coming off of this is a nice portrait. I did a Canva off of Printify. That's why the price is that high because it's a big canvas to go over your fireplace or whatever you want to put it. But I love my black art. I made it with my bot, my black woman bot. That's on there, and that's one of. I only did one size on the canvas, and that's the price of the one size one. I didn't do because I think this is the right size for like over a fireplace or on a wall, and not the mother little size. So I didn't even put those on it. This is another one I just did the other day, and I did that one, and we did sell one of our Halloween ghosts. And we just they'll start with these stickers because I just made the sticker lab right here. So we started to put that stickers on, different stickers, and then we just threw that shirt in there because I was like, I like that. So we just threw that together, fall vibes. Okay, and then we got some more stickers. So we got a lot of things going on here. just a just a lot of things. So a lot of things happening. Yep. And this is some more I did. These are my Halloween witches and pumpkins. There goes some more black women art I did with my bot. I did these with my bot. All the black women stuff I did my bot. Bot. 4 people had this in the cart. Okay, people love my black art. See, don't listen to me. I'm just a girl trying to tell you something. So that's 2 things. I got people in the cart on my football, people in the cart in my black. It, this is like a notepad thing that I did. They call Afro Notes. I actually made it. It's on my desk right now. And I even got the instructions on how to make your own notepad with that. It's in there. You just got to download it. We got some Christmas stuff on. I mean, we just putting stuff up for what's coming up. The holidays. We got Christmas. We got Halloween, Christmas, and Thanksgiving and Christmas. So I'm just getting prepared early. This is my cute one with the pickles. The pickle image. Santa's new helpers, and they are kind of a big deal. I made that up. I got the pickles off of Creative Fabrica, but I made up the words. Yep. hmm I made up all the words, and I think it's cute. And I got it in like this is when I was doing videos of my mock-ups moving, and I did a video with this shirt on. I don't do. I mean, I'm not using that software right now because they piss me off because I had like all these credits and I didn't really want to pay for another month, and I had canceled the month, but thinking I could keep the credits, they took all my credits because I canceled. Yeah, they did. So I don't f with them no more. Okay, but they did make good videos of my shirts and stuff. But I ain't effing with them no more because that was foul. You know, nope. I gotta find something else to do my videos with. I haven't been looking though, because I like them because I mean it actually was good, but I was like whatever. I ain't messing with them because that how you gonna take? Because I had like 60,000 credits left or something. They took all my credits because I canceled. So you gonna like hold me hostage to pay y'all again. Really, I quit because I didn't need any more credits. Okay. So that's why I quit, you know. I didn't want any more credits. And and they just gonna try to force me to have credits. And I'm like, no. That's why I'm saying I ain't coming back to y'all. I'm finding somebody else to do my little videos with. Um, that don't cost as much because they cost too much. And then if you have a lot of see, I hate the ones that's on a credit and a monthly because if you run out of credit, then they want you to buy credits before your monthly. Then they get more money from you. Or if you got too many credits, you can't cancel a monthly without them taking the credits back. That's why I don't like the ones that's on credit and system like that. This is why I love artistry one time price. I wish artistry do the video thing. That's what they need to be adding so I can do my video, my mock-up videos. But I don't even think I mean they went to 6.0. Let me look through here and see if they added anything besides the seamless patterns. Let me look on this one. Because I need y'all to be doing the videos so I can do my mock-up videos. I only need like 5 seconds of them moving, you know. I need that. I wish they had I don't know if they do have a thing, but I need them to do that. Cause that'd be the icing on the cake with artistry if I could get my mock-ups to move into video for like a 5 to 10 second video. Yeah, that'd be the icing on the cake when they had that. So, but they constantly updating this because it was Artistry 5.0 when I got on it. Now it's 6.0. So they doing things. Then I use the illustration if I want a certain. They already got these written out, and then I'll be like, oh, like if I just wanted like coloring pages, like you doing a coloring book or something, you can do that. You can do Pixar style. You can do doodle illustration style. You can do, my favorite go to is watercolor inspired. I love that. And see, and then I could say like a woman. Let's say a black woman. A black woman sitting on a park bench with her dog. And see, that's all I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna do enhance the prompt so it can write out a correct prompt for me. I'm not a prompt writer. That's what they ain't gonna show. And then I got a prompt, and I pick my size, and then I pick 4, so I can see like 4 different versions of an image of this. So I made all these. I already posted all these girls. I made all these in there. Oh look, cute. I like this with the dog. That is a good illustrations. Illustrations you can use in your storybooks, or you can use it for book covers, or you can use for Canva wall art. Because they're illustrations. So this is more or less an illustration. This is something you would put up on the wall in a picture or something like that. All this illustration stuff. But it came out cute. I like it. And see how fast their pictures come up. I don't know what they did to the servers, but these servers is powerful. You see how fast that happens? And you go to ChatGPT, they be like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. ChatGPT better upgrade their servers and stop playing. Because y'all got competition out here. Look at what Artistry doing. Artistry, see how fast the images came up? The images came up lightning fast. I didn't even have to wait for them. They came up fast. But yeah, this be good for storybook because it's like the same dog. Almost. I think that one's a little different, but these I like more the same though. On the bench at the park. That's good. We love it. I like artistry. Then you can do storybooks in here. Like you have storybooks and consistent character in here, kids storybooks, coloring books and stuff like that. So you can do that. And I do KDP, so I have done kids coloring books myself without this. But I can do this. You can do flip books because I did do 2 flip books, and they came out cute for my granddaughters. I forgot to show them this flip book, Lord. They can flip it. I really rather look at it on that tablet. So I meant to send the link because I can share it um, to my daughter. So I rather just share it to her, and then she can pull it up on her tablet for the kids. So I just send it to her because I keep forgetting to send it to her. Um, but I made this little book. Yeah, a little book they can pull up on their tablet. So it'd be a cow. Not we made that. I made another one over here, and this is another one. And I don't think I did consistent character with this because it was different characters, different hair. I was just messing around, making a book. Okay, just messing with it. So you can do that, but they do have like consistent character where you could do consistent character storybooks where you keep the same character, and you can character image drag and drop in there, or you can choose from library. Okay, so let's say I want to do a storybook with her, and she would be my consistent character, and we're gonna do fiction. Um, um, and her name is gonna be um, um, Cor Corinne, I guess. Corinne looking for a new job at the mall. Okay, and the title's gonna be Corinne Adventure. Okay, and the book author would be Boss Lady Merch. I'm just messing around with y'all. And the dimensions, and you can pick the dimensions of it, and whatever dimensions you want, and number of pages. Let's say we're gonna make it 10 page, and we're gonna generate a book. And it's gonna write the story and everything. I don't have to write the story. I just told it a generalization of what she was doing. So we'll see what happens. Let's see how good this is. But I never did the consistent character one. Let me slide. I want to see what's happening. It's moving fast. It's moving fast. It's moving fast. Okay. Let me see. Just refreshing till it come up. Refresh. Okay, here we are. I think that we're not. I guess this one taking a little longer than the other one instead. Yeah, but them seamless, that seamless is really, really good. It's the connection. It connected, right? It splits. Okay. It connected. Okay. Okay, that's one character came up. Okay, here go the rest of them. So we got her on the phone everywhere. And then she's there, and then she's there. Okay. That's a consistent character, the same girl. Okay. She got the same clothes on. Corinne Adventure. So we got all the pictures. This is all you gotta do is make script a storybook or something, I guess. How do you do it? Yeah, I guess you this is the consistent character, and then script to storybook. I guess you got to do a script. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I just, I have to play around with it because I just don't know how to do it. Okay. I don't know how to do it, but it made me the pictures. But I don't know how to do the story. But how you do it? They did give me Corinne's Adventure for the book cover, and it says Boss Lady Merch down there. So I guess I make a story for each picture. I guess that's how it works. You make the story for each picture. That's page number 10. Oh, they got text here. Prompts thing. Oh, this is just a prompt thing. Oh, the story text. So it gives me the story text. And then what I do with it. So you can edit the story text, edit the image. I don't know. I haven't seen this working. I gotta just check with my online people that runs this thing and see how you do it. I don't know how to do it. But each one should have different text. She walked past a pet store giggling at the puppies. Okay. So it gave me the story text. So how do you put it all together though? I guess I would have to go to somewhere in here and put it together. I don't know how. They even have it like an upscaler in here. You got to upscale your images. They got all that in here. You'll see the QR code up in the corner. It's all you can use to get here. It's one price, no monthlies, no credits, and none of that junk. And we love it. And the servers are fast as hell. Okay, they are fast now. They're real fast. So you can transfer your child into a lead character, script a story, multi-character storybook, ideal storybook. Huh, interesting. That's on beta, so we got to try that. That's something new. The consistent character is beta, and the multi-character storybook is beta, and the pet portrait is beta. So we got some beta stuff on here. Then we got the seamless patterns as a beta, and yeah, and then we have product holding. Oh, I think this is the one that you put the product and somebody hold it in their hands or something. Let me say something. I don't know for sure. I have no idea. I'm just gonna throw a picture up there and see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Uh, Somebody to hold the product. Okay, black woman. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what happens. So what it gives you a picture of somebody holding it. I was just messing around with this stuff, but it's interesting. Mm, interesting. Okay. That look like some black woman. That ain't what I had. I don't know. I said a black woman. Okay. And it gave me a black woman. I don't know. All right, we're gonna remove that. Get that off of there. And that wasn't even what I was talking about. I got to figure that one out. Mm-hmm. But I do like the story. What is she at doing over here? So she walked past the pet store, giggling at the puppy and toy store filled with bright, beautiful things. So that was a toy store. Um, this is when she is in the mall. And then she's looking for a job here. Help wanted. What is it? First spot a help wanted sign in a cozy bookshop. That looks fun, she thought, imagining herself surrounded by stories. Okay. Yeah, it does write a story for you. So what was the end? Corinne woke up feeling excited today. It was the day she was to look for a new job at the big mall. Okay, so that was page 1. Okay. So how did the story end? This must be the last page up here. This one right here. This should be 10, I think. Current smile knowing finding new opportunities was something best adventure start with a brave step. Okay. And this is just the title of the book of the thing. Cool. It's interesting because it does stuff like that. Interesting. We have to come up with a concept. We just messing around. Come up with a concept. But anyway, this is one time price. You see it up in the corner. There it is. Anyway, what time is it? Oh, it's 10:55. Time for us to go. We've been on here forever. Don't forget, I need to program this stuff. Let me finish programming, and I'm going to add so I can fix all this stuff that is doing on this SEO. So I'm going to fix that, because that's getting on my nerves. And I'm going to be using this thing, so I don't want nothing to get on my nerves. So I got to make sure I program that in on the SEO for this. I already got it programmed in my other SEO for my Black woman art one, but I forgot about the SEO on this. So I'm going to program it in because it's getting on my nerves. All right. And I'm out of here.